Whew. Hello all my demons and imps and welcome back to another stream. Today we are doing another D&D game, session 2 of the Taverns Keep. Where we left off last time, our lovely little tavern keepers had decided to post 3 things on the board. One thing they took for themselves and one thing they tossed. Of which those things were, let me grab the things because I keep forgetting to open certain things. Dun, dun, dun. They boarded the Ancient Silver Dragon Emissary quest. Surprise, surprise. They put on the board the Farm Helpers quest, and they put onto the board the Goblins blocking the highway. They took for themselves the lovely haunted basement, haunted house. Not haunted basement, it's a haunted house. And they decided to toss the quest about the rats at Town Hall. We are now going to get back with them and see exactly what they're thinking of doing after reaching the second floor of the haunted house. Let's move right on over and get right on into it now, shall we? As we look into the background of literally everything. Ha ha ha. Hello, everybody. We are now live. What's going on? Oh no. Maybe you should get checked for strep just in case. How's everyone doing? We can't hear them. Hold on, let me fix that. Someone speak up.
Hello.
There we go. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Yeah.
Apparently, it decided to set them to complete 0 for some reason, but that's okay, because I fixed it.
As you do. Oh, okay. I guess it's showing that. Let me change this.
Yeah. And my little wafer pin so I can have it at the side.
There we go.
Wafer tin. And a musketeer. Yum, yum, yum.
What? You got a 3? I want candy.
I forgot that you gave me the jelly straws the other day,
Yeah.
and I opened my bag like a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, secret garden gift.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
tunnel.
Can you guys hear me again?
Yes.
Is that just me looking like a depressive little thing?
No, that's you when you dressed up literally as you
Oh, it's
during
you.
a tiny market. So there you go. It's autumn as autumn.
I want.
Big tits.
I want to
will
dress
be
up as
so
me.
honest,
I don't recommend it.
You can still make a token via Token Maker. It's an online little thing that allows you to make yourself a token out of whatever thing you wanted to make.
Is that paper my token?
Not
That's moving
sponsored.
around?
The one with the red ring.
Yeah. Oh.
They're all still kind of quiet. It's dependent upon the person, but yeah.
I am always loud because of who I am as a person.
Bros,
Yes.
can you put a link to your stream in so I can make a tweet telling my people to go to your stream, even though we kind of share the
So
same people?
I will post my own side link to tell people that I am streaming, so you can just grab that one.
okay.
Can you show me that one? That picture? I just don't know which one that one is.
That was when we went to the Dark Fey Market. We were posing in front of the big drop screen, and I was dressed as the wandering being.
Oh yeah. That was
So
just me, just looking cute.
out of curiosity, anybody remember what we did last week?
Yes. So pretty much what happened is that
Now
my
I can
character
die
and
happy.
Capri's character.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
You gotta do it right. Before you start the recap, you have to start with last time on Tavern Keeper.
Last time on Tavern Keeper.
Last time on Tavern Keeper.
You know what? I don't care if his throat hurts. Kitsani does all of the voices tonight.
You're welcome.
Last time
You
Tavern
shall
Keeper.
not pass.
Give you a quest.
So pretty much what happened is that we are currently investigating the lovely haunted mansion thing. And me and Capri decided to try the food because we noticed that the food was really good, but no one was living in the house. We then got poisoned, so now we're just trying to figure out stuff. We do have a key which popped out of my titties because our Oath of Devotion paladin over there enjoyed the titties.
As he should.
Our other
right.
paladin,
I'm
I
right.
don't know where he's going off, but pretty much our three that we had. So this one, I think we also had the.
Keep it concise, son.
I'm trying.
It's a recap. Just keep it concise.
Point being, though, the other ones, one of them failed, one of them succeeded, and one of them we will never know.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because the one was the inn. That one we never knew. Farming we got paid, Gobos we got paid, and Haunted Manor we're still working on. I just wanted to make sure I had my notes right.
Yeah, we're currently working on the Haunted Mansion. We removed from the full list the rats. The rest went to the board.
Right.
And in a gloriously ridiculous side session, myself, Autumn, and Fish, Lee, we were subject to playing out the Goblin side quest as a band of random adventurers to attempt to win. We did end up losing a party member in the glorious Goblin onslaught, and I realized just how dumb it is to play an old person with a gun.
I mean, how did you lose? You were an old person with a gun.
No, we won. It's just somebody died.
Yeah, that was the trade-off. We completed it, but somebody died.
Yeah.
Was
But
it the old person with the gun?
It was
I
no.
mysteriously lived.
It was very funny to have Grandpa with dementia just sitting in the background going like, I would like to tell everybody these things that I know, but I can't.
Grandpa may have dementia, but he also has a gun.
I mean, do what you can do with that.
What was that whippersnapper? Grandpa isn't dead, he's right here.
I'm ready for my granddaughter who's not feeling so good.
Yeah, man, it sounds like he's on his got one foot in the grave and one foot on a banana peel.
Apparently, I just got called by a bunch of kids via the intercom system, freaking out because they're being chased.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm sorry,
This is
what?
in this neighborhood.
Seems a bunch of kids are being chased and they called
Let
Ed
them
on the
fend
intercom.
for themselves.
Right? I mean, that's how they learn. Trauma builds character.
They might get traumatized, but imagine their lore developments.
Right?
God damn it. It's not
3 times
trauma. Your
before-
lore just
before closing.
became more interesting.
Am I circular?
Exactly, sweet pea.
I need a refresh.
No.
I'm
there we go.
trying to make my voice go lower so then I don't have to try as hard. It's not working very well. It's
I was
coming out
say-
more gravel, more sensual.
Anyways,
Yes.
Tony.
Sensual, like a grandpa who smoked 50
You're
packs
going
a
to
day and drank a gallon of milk before coming into chat.
Maybe more sensual.
deal with a sexy paladin today.
And now he's getting digitized.
I don't want to feel like I should step in and be like, my old man was just, every gun owner's greatest wish to be the guy who runs to the door with a Kentucky rifle and a powdered wig and just screams, "Tally ho, lads!"
I mean,
yeah.
Is that what you're gonna do to comfort the kids?
that is in
Hello,
fact
lad.
that is in
Well,
fact
unfortunately, the
literally
guns are
what every
packed away,
American
so I
to
can't
do.
do that.
Mm.
The swords
On
aren't.
a different note, everybody, as
Yeah.
we finally decide to take a little bit of time to get into this game,
I'm so sorry.
you are left on the second floor of this very, very massive manor. You've managed to search around most of this house, but still haven't found any interesting thing.
Well, if memory serves, we've explored the entire second floor, right?
Yes, we
Yeah.
did just finish that.
So we should proceed, if you guys are done freaking out about, and I'm quoting myself here, eating fresh food in a haunted house that has been abandoned for several hundred years. We should
In
go up
my
to the third
defense, I
floor.
said not to.
We should go up to the third.
Man, Capri's just pouring one out because he's sad the food's gone bad.
You're poisoned.
Missy's gonna reach over and just gently pat him
That's
on the
not
shoulder.
true.
It's okay, I know.
The real reason Kitani sounds off tonight is just the maggots in his throat.
I discovered a house with a house.
You did discover the house next door. Good job, buddy.
You also discovered the house that we're in.
I feel like
You're
we should either
welcome.
do one or
And I
two
figured
things.
out there was spine.
We either see if there's a basement, or we go up to the attic.
Well,
I'm
we
willing
know.
to separate the party for this adventure.
So we know that there is a basement. Because I told you guys last time that I sensed evil coming from the basement.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't know how to get to the basement.
We don't know how to get there because there was no way to the basement from the first floor. So we should
So
probably
we just hole in the floor.
Let's
We should
not
probably-
go up and destroying things just out the gimme.
Because
Maybe we keep heading up,
no,
then go back down.
I'm gonna say this because I think Misty was near me. Yes, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you noticed that food was coming up from the basement.
Before,
Yeah,
guys,
the
Hello?
energy person was from
I-
the basement, right?
hold on. I think we're losing Kitsani.
I
'cause
think we
he's
got
digitized,
Robo
he's
Oni there.
Disappeared from the
Oh god, he's
thing in
back
Roll20.
on.
I mean,
Uh,
Finally gone.
I wasn't ready.
I, I've been
Alas, poor Kitsoni, we hardly knew.
trying to say I'm on the screen because I can't log back on the screen.
Eh, 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 eh.
No, I'm a even. No.
Oh, Jesus. There's like 2 of us streaming, and this man is like, please share the screen, guys. Guys, share the screen. Here.
Thank you.
Well,
I come back to life.
no, my thoughts still stand. Maybe we just go to the
Yes.
basement.
Okay, well, But we still don't know how to get into the basement. We didn't see a door to it downstairs.
If you give me, hold on, give me a quick moment there, my friends.
Vash said I have no bandwidth and I must scream. Welcome in, buddy. How's your day been? Good things, I hope.
Hi, Vash.
Rose also says hi, which you obviously heard. I don't know why I'm telling you.
Okay. If
Uh-oh.
so, I have an idea, but it may not be a good idea, but it's an idea.
Oh, she's gonna want to ride the dumbwaiter down, aren't you?
No, no. What I'm going to do is if
We are
you
not
give
doing
me a,
that.
if you give me a bit to be in the kitchen, I can literally get us to the basement in seconds flat, if you would like.
Like they're
You gotta
through
cook him. Maybe speak
Maverick?
the words of the plan.
Well, I can make poison and see if we could like poison the ground to make it weak enough for us to kick it in.
Are you
Darn,
That's
talking?
not
I
being
don't think
poison.
See what
I'm
happens.
It's
acid.
the acid ability. I don't have that.
It's not a poison. It's literally
An acid.
I didn't think of the resale value.
I also have acid. I was dumb. It's
Okay,
fine.
I think that we should. Can we explore upstairs before we try to
Commit
melt our way into the
property
basement?
damage.
Excuse me. We
Right.
can fix it later. It's fine. Someone has to have mending.
I've got mending, but I don't know if that works for acid.
Don't worry, it's fine. See, we'll fix it later. Let's go out.
Rose, I'm just gonna trunch upstairs while they're arguing down there.
Alright. You decide to trudge up the stairs while everybody else stays kind of set downstairs. Let me just move things around.
Wait.
I think we're going up
why
with
go
them, aren't we?
downstairs?
Miss Autumn, if I may, should we just head upstairs right now and keep everybody together? Because you just don't know. You want to use at least the buddy system when you're in a haunted mansion and all. Strange that we haven't encountered any other ghosts.
Right?
Do you really
No, none of us.
wanna-
None of us
Oh,
checked for a cellar
okay.
because there wasn't a cellar door on the map, Vash. All right.
Well, I mean,
Let's
I
see.
looked outside. There wasn't like a storm cellar or anything.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright,
No,
let
there
me
was spiders,
describe
though.
what you see on this floor for you guys, so that way you have
Yes,
an
please.
idea of what you're walking at or walking into.
Big
Good,
breach.
because I can't see the fucking map.
As you climb the red marble staircase to its full height, you come to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall, draped in cobwebs. An oil lamp is mounted on the oak paneled walls, which all the paneled walls are carved with woodland scenes of trees and falling leaves and tiny critters. You
Hey, my
see
name.
several doors around. Yes. It's so much fun, huh?
Continue on.
Poor Rose.
You see several doors around the room, all of which seem to be quite interesting.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna investigate the suit of armor.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't trust a standing suit of armor, especially in a
Yeah.
whole house.
Same.
Uh,
Wait,
investigation.
can any of us fit into that armor?
Darling, we need to see first if it's not possessed
Haunted.
by anything evil.
Got
inside.
it. Got it.
Okay,
Hold
I'm
on,
also
let me
gonna roll
just-
investigation.
Did I find anything on the suit of armor, Rose?
Hold on for 1 second. Let me just fix something, as I have not DM'd with this actual thing in, like, ages. So, All right, let's see.
Uh,
How close were you to this thing to try and investigate it?
Let's assume I was like right in front of it.
Okay, cool.
15. If that's better.
Are you also getting up close to it there, Eel?
A little bit.
All right. How
This coffin?
far is a little bit? Because there's a difference between a little bit and a lot of bit. Oni, where are you trying to perceive?
Behind Spaiku. A little bit.
Okay, cool. How did I do this again? Which button was this again? How did I do this before? Is this it? This is it. Ha ha ha.
Ah.
I don't like that she's laughing.
I don't either.
I just was checking if I could actually roll something. Uh-oh.
So everybody, please roll me initiative as Spaiku and Misty decide to pet down the animated armor.
Oh,
Of
do I have
course.
to roll like
Of
on
course.
there?
If
Oh,
you roll
okay.
13.
Yeah, but I already rolled it on here.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Nice.
Oh, but they just rolled. They rolled a 14 plus. 14 plus 3.
Michael, why is Riot updating on your screen?
Why is
Please,
what
when
updating
you
on my
roll
screen?
your
Oh, is that
initiative,
my
try and
screen?
click your character token
I
as
think that's
it
my
then
screen. I
puts it
don't know
on the
what's going
thing.
on.
And I don't have to go back and refix it.
Ah, beans.
No,
Well,
I'm staying.
at least I'm not the last person to
So
go.
mine is taking a while to load.
I'm very, very sorry.
Where? There, it actually worked this time. Sorry.
But
Wow.
I rolled a beautiful like 14.
That you were rolling in your hand app and whatnot, so that it shows on the actual tracker.
Okay, I'm trying to get it up. Yeah. Okay.
Was forget that it's nitpicky.
Hey, yo.
You're nitpicky.
Hey, yo.
Nitpicking.
Nitpicky.
All right. So has everybody rolled
Select
initiative?
your token. Select your token and the
Yeah.
No, we're still missing Oni and
now you
Oni-
have select
Arden.
go to your token.
Oni rolled
Yeah,
a
I'm
13.
just rolling mine now.
Jesus Christ, you have a huge bonus.
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
I'm a rogue. What do you want?
Yeah.
A huge
well.
bonus.
Ah!
It's just a
Oh,
The biggest of bonuses.
Is that
oh
a
God,
euphemism?
Lord, what happened?
you actually.
Is that a euphemism?
Okay. Well,
Hey, Kelsey.
no. Oh, it took the second one and not the first roll. It took the second roll, not the first.
I'll fix it.
Yeah,
I need
because
you to know I have been tirelessly trying to change this token and it will not let me.
mine was also a 13.
Alright, so send me the thing that you want me to download for the token, and I'll fix the token.
Okay.
It makes it a little easier that way for me. And that way I can do a bunch of different things.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 10, plus 8 is 13. Hmm.
I don't know how to make it
It is a
stop
10.
having a
It's, you
border
have the
around it.
number. You look at my 20 there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have a +1 attached to my roll that says I rolled a 19, and that plus is what it's adding to it.
yeah, but I rolled a 10, but it took on the 5.
Yeah. You change your initiative to the 10, which you already did. It's just it's not a 13, it's a 10 because you rolled a 7 plus 3.
Rose, ignore that roll. I clicked something on accident.
Figured. No worries.
Roll on here. It doesn't give me quick rolls.
I'm
It's-
round.
There you are. You are circular. Ah, so much fun.
Always been my
God, that
dream.
was
to be a
horrible.
circle.
Oh, you look great.
It's
Gosh.
always been
Yeah.
everyone's dream to be a circle.
I just feel like I'm
Um,
just making places in the back.
Alright, let's see. Do we have everybody? No, we don't have this one for some reason. Oh, right, because I see. Okay. So, Misty, do you mind telling me what is your dex
Why is yours
mod?
3?
Dex
Yeah.
mod is +3.
I took my first roll
Okay, so you would go first.
because that was my initiative roll, but I ended up doing it again because I forgot to click myself.
Oh, now I have to come up with a game plan. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Uh-oh, Skedios.
Okay.
Did you
Do I have...
Alright. So, the armor's gonna take a surprise round on you, Spike, as you were not expecting the armor to move.
Okay.
What's the difference between intelligence and wisdom?
Can I hold my attack until it
Do I
moves?
have defense?
Yes, book smarts are better than street smarts. You have both.
Does a 22 hit you there, Spike?
Yes, it does. 22 would hit me.
Alright.
Rude.
Alright, you take 7 bludgeoning damage as he hits you over the head with a hammer.
Okie dokie.
Now I know.
Misty, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Ming, for the lurk.
I am going to swing with my rapier. Where is that? It's here. Okay. And hopefully land. I don't think I'm landing. Okay.
God
Okay.
damn.
Can I also, let me see. You took 7 damage, didn't you? How are you right now?
On a scale of 27, I'm at 20.
Okay. Do you want me to heal you now?
No, I'll be alright.
Okay. Then my turn's over.
Alright. It then moves to the animated armor's turn.
Oh, shit.
It's going to try and attack you again here, Spike.
Bonk.
Does an 11 hit you, Spike?
Nope.
Alright, then it misses. It now moves on to Oni's turn.
Did it do a bonk?
You did 2 bonks.
Double bonk.
It tried its best to bonk the second time. It failed bonking the second
Sorry.
time.
You love to see your enemies not succeed.
Right.
Oh, I just read he has multi-attack, so hold on.
I don't like that.
An 18 hit you there, Spike?
No.
Cool. Then he missed anyway, so it's fine.
Nope. Ignore that. I keep remembering the buttons are like different.
Oni.
I think Oni's dead.
Kali oxen free.
Oni, you're still with us, my brother.
Oni, please.
I'll give you Oh, hello!
Hello.
Hello.
What were you about to say?
It's your turn.
It worked.
That's gonna be like, don't go into the heaven light yet. You haven't enjoyed dem titties.
Rose, I was screaming as loud as I could, which isn't very loud. If you could just tell me how my breath weapon works, because no way am I going to be able to load up the fucking player handbook.
Forgot if this is a spell. Pretty sure this is a spell.
The-
Yeah.
The breath weapon.
Their breath weapons and innate ability, memory serves for the 2014 edition. Depending on what color you want.
I know it goes in a cone, and I know what type it is. It's cold. But
So it should be a Constitution save for anything in that cone, and the cone I believe is 15 foot.
okay, Spike, how close are you to death?
Oh, I'm not.
Okay, can I use my breath weapon on it to try freeze it?
Oh, I don't think of it.
You'll need to
Yes.
get closer.
Not from this distance, no.
Also, we are firmly within the cone.
That's not where I was though. Who moved me? Because I didn't move me.
We're technically
Oh, it's down
here.
Yeah.
You want to do it from there?
Well, I did ask how close is everyone to death. I didn't think I'd hit.
You're gonna hit both of them no matter, like...
God damn it.
And you can't aim this far, technically, because you're a little bit down the stairs. So you'd have to aim...
Okay. Well, I haven't moved yet, so could I just go here and use it?
It's a 30 feet movement, and you'd be jumping over... You'd be climbing over a rail. That's a rail.
God
This,
damn it, I thought the stairs were
this
the
right
other
here
way.
is a rail. The stairs go upwards this way.
God fucking damn it. I throw a javelin at it.
Okay, how far can you throw a javelin?
No idea.
Javelin, I believe, is about 120 feet.
No,
It's a 90.
20 to 60 if memory serves. Javelins don't go super far, but they are a strength-based throwing weapon.
Yep.
Strong boy.
Can you pull up your
I'm
character
strong.
sheet
Can
and
you
press
hit my
one of
voice?
the buttons then, maybe?
A javelin?
Yeah, because you could... Yeah, there you go.
Does that work?
11...
It's 120 feet. 11?
That's
Why
an
not
11
24?
to...
30 to 120 feet.
Okay.
That, unfortunately, won't hit.
The 24 don't hit.
No, that's if you're rolling advantage.
Oh, God fucking
If I
damn
gave
it.
you advantage, it gives you 2 rolls because it has to decide between advantage and disadvantage. If I provide you advantage, you take the higher roll. If you have disadvantage, you take the lower roll. It's usually whatever roll shows up and the first square is the one that you always take otherwise.
Okay. Do I not have advantage for having the high ground, Anakin?
You do not have the high ground, Anakin. You have the
Yep.
low
God
ground.
damn it.
You have the very low
God
ground.
damn it. God damn it. Well, there goes my turn. Good luck, guys.
Hi, Uncle. I am
I'll
the
see if I can
DM.
last another turn.
I don't win. I just lose.
I lose.
Her sanity.
You lose because we're here.
You try your best to yeet your javelin over the banister and find that it thunks instead into the banister.
Oh, see.
Okay.
Oh,
Not in that
fucking
one,
damn
so
it.
it didn't skewer one of us. Because that has happened.
That has happened before.
God damn
Indeed.
it. Spike, I'm also covering your your character sheet with my own on your screen share, just so because I know you've got a bit of a secret lore behind you, and I'm
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. I trust you not to metagame.
Arden, it's your turn.
Hi. Okay. So my girl from how far she is 5, 10, 15.
You're about 20 feet from it.
Oh, she is literally going to pretty much make a bubble like thing in her hands, and she is going to try and throw an acid splash at this armor. But this looks like a tea bubble, but it's full of acid.
Acid splash is your number one solution to any problem.
I mean, if it ain't
Poured
broke,
it
don't
into a
fix it.
teacup and chucked it at this
Oh,
thing.
you're right.
I didn't play teacup. I made it in my lovely little hands, and I went to yeet. It just looks like tea. Flavor test. But yes, he needs to make me a dexterity saving throw of 14.
Or he'll take all damage just if it does go through.
If it does. Well, he's a knight. He should be able to hold on to himself. Oh!
I just realized I don't have any of my spells written down because I was going to use the fucking player handbook. Fuck.
Cool, he fails.
I did
He
not
she
have
does
time to do
one
the
thing of acidic damage to this man.
Hmm.
Only one, because it literally landed on 4s and went, nope, you now get a 1. I'm like, oh.
Oh boy.
So this thing is going right in this dude's face.
Let's go.
Just a teacup filled with an acid splash.
Only you're just so endlessly multi-talented.
Oh, thank you! And that'll be my turn.
1 point of damage. You inconvenienced him with a stain.
Yeah, well, an acidic stain, so it's burning his helmet, though. Acid burns things.
It does.
Yeah. But it's not like the good stuff. You know what I really should have?
You spat on him.
Alright, Spiku, your turn.
Shit. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Uh-huh.
which gives me +2 to my AC. So I'm going to update that super quick, just in case. Second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attack him with my maul, which is a martial weapon. So does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then that was my
Random
maul. So,
Oh,
hold on. I clicked the wrong button. There we
Oh
go.
no, not the wrong Buton.
Really? My 2d6s I rolled once. Perfect. Whatever. It's still 10 damage.
Cool.
Damn, Spiku.
At least I hit it. That's the goal.
Yeah, I hit 2. Revive
Yeah,
him.
my
High
javelin
five.
didn't We've all done great against this thing. I really wish I could do the voice, and I'm very sorry I'm not role-playing very well.
You're doing wonderful.
You're barely alive right now. I think you're forgiven.
Yeah, you sound like you're dying. It's okay. No one's going to hold it against you.
And
I'm
your
wondering what's
turn.
gonna die first, my Wi-Fi or myself.
Okay.
Why not both?
Capri is going to
Lab.
reach into his side pouch in the panic of the attack and pull on a rubber band to his pointer and pinky finger, and in the rubber band pull out a flask and stretch back. He is casting Magic Stone. In his case, Barroom Ballistics.
Perfect.
I don't know what that means.
It means I'm using the tavern as a weapon.
It could be.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know how he's using the tavern as a weapon, but it is.
He picks it up in his hand and throws it.
Mm.
I'm
The
using
entire
the
tavern.
utensils as weapons.
Don't you throw a teacup out?
No,
Eat
I
the
pulled
bar.
a flask out of my bag, and I'm using the flask as ammunition.
He
Isn't
said,
that
"I'm
on
gonna eat the
touch?
whole bar."
The magic stone spell is imbuing an object, usually stones, with the ability to be magical in nature. He's just taking random stuff he's got and imbuing it as magic stone.
Alright, so you imbue yourself a magic stone, and then what?
The action is to attack, which is the 20.
Yeah, if I made it clear, guys, you guys
Which
are gonna
will
have to
hit?
treat this like Yu-Gi-Oh! And call out what everything you do does.
Damage
Yeah.
wise,
Makes sense.
that'll be 9 points of bludgeoning as a flask flies through the air, colliding with this armor.
I love your flavor text actions. They're so fun.
Okay.
I just do fun things.
Other than that, Capri will stay back and load another flask into his rubber band at the ready.
Alright. Misty, we're back up to your turn.
Oh boy. All right. Once again, how is our collective health?
I'm
I'm still
fine.
good.
You're still good? Okay. I am going to cast a vicious mockery. Now I have to find one.
Are you gonna make fun of me for missing my javelin?
No, not
You're
you,
short.
honey. You're
It's like
doing your
you're a
best.
short motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Sister Anna, you want to
I
focus
have
on
quite a
your
lot of vicious mockeries. Would you like one of mine?
Yes, please.
She's been saving them for me.
I've actually had them because Twitch
You're a
requested, my lovely, lovely chat here requested that I do vicious mockery for them.
These are all
I-
masochists.
So now I have
You
that
just
fun
look at
little
the
redeem.
just look at the armor and be like, "You're
Oh, I
not your
found
best
one.
friend's
I found
best
one.
friend."
You light up the room whenever you leave it.
Got him.
Got him, but did I get him? We're about to see. I forgot that I have to have this open and cast it.
What does
So
that
what
do?
vicious
Emotional
mockery
damage.
does is I say something and it gives them emotional damage. It's not hitting.
Emotional
It doesn't care.
damage.
A wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save. Oh, why is it letting me? Okay. Yeah,
Because
go ahead. Wisdom
the
save
burn wasn't
13.
hard enough.
Does this do psychic damage?
Sure does.
Yeah.
He is immune to psychic damage.
God damn it.
Everything's immune to psychic damage. Except for armor.
How much is Iron Man?
Things without a brain are immune to
He
psychic damage.
doesn't care if I hurt his feelings because he doesn't have any.
He really doesn't. He is unfortunately
no
like
best
Tin Man.
friends that have a best friend chat without him.
It's the armor's turn now, isn't
Oh,
it?
hold on, everybody. Reina requested a vicious mockery, so. Reina, are you prepared for the worst that I can do, or are you gonna be trying a little bit later this time?
I'm writing these down.
Or would you like me to give you
Good
the
call.
vicious mockery?
I will be sharing
I'd
this
much rather
vicious
you
mockery with
do it.
everyone.
I'm thirsty.
Thank you, Tutu, for the hydrate.
Don't ask me to do vicious mockery. I will be like the mom figure that's like, "You're doing great, champ."
Are you ready, though, Reina? Absolute worst. I want nothing less. Alright. Okay. Alright.
About to ruin a life.
Oh, my life is already ruined, darling.
Here you go, Reina. You know, Reina, as a kid, I'm certain your parents tried to throw you to the wolves, but I think the wolves threw you back.
Oh, I was just looking at that one.
God damn.
Damn
God
it, now I have to
damn.
find another one.
Can't use that one anymore.
There's one on here that just says your mother was a what? Hold on, one. Yeah, your mother was a gnome lover. It's not even a good your mom joke.
I could go with a worse one. Be careful of letting your mind wander. It's a little too small to go out alone.
Okay, but
I like that.
Sweet Pea, Sweet Pea, you can't
have
say that when
pretty
we share a
little
brain
head
cell.
for a head is pretty little.
Bro, I can't handle this vicious fuck. Oh goodness,
That's
you guys
yours,
good?
Tony. Since you wanted one so bad, I recognize now that you. I'm like, is that stream
It is a stream
You love
thing.
it when women say mean things to you. For context, Misty is like probably in her 40s. She's a MILF.
Yeah,
Like,
God
what
I'm
else?
just
damn.
kidding.
Prime mom joke.
We have a DILF over here.
Another wow.
Yeah, Capri, say it again. What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, anyways. We move on to the animated armor's turn.
Welcome.
I don't believe a 6 would hit anybody. So,
No.
why was that a 6 again? Okay.
Maybe
Because it loves
you're
us.
stupid.
It.
Maybe his feelings are hurt.
No.
Its feelings really were hurt at the time.
It focuses on the acid that is slowly melting into its. Melting through its helmet.
Yes! Acid!
That acid, though. Oni, it's your turn.
Can I pull my javelin out of the banister and try throwing it again?
Sure.
Okay. Take 2.
How many javelins
God
does it have?
damn it.
Oh god, not that one.
God
Oh,
fucking damn it.
don't do it to us, DM, please.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Please roll me a d4 there, Oni.
Oh no. I'm gonna hit myself.
Count as a ranged weapon.
No.
Oh,
It's just a ranged spell attack.
no. Because I could have done something.
Burp up a bubble and went
Oh
No.
shit.
launched it at somebody.
I'm in caps lock for some reason.
Like a pretty
Roll.
little confidential
Oh.
you today. Like a lady.
Does that
Like a
work?
lady.
No, I did it wrong. How do you do it again?
It's slash roll space d4.
Slash. I forgot the. I got rid of the slash on accident. Oh.
Hey!
That's a 4. That's a solid 4. Let's see.
Oh god.
1,
It's going right into the back of Spike.
2,
Isn't it?
3.
I would laugh
4.
if he accidentally hit me.
No,
You managed to throw it over the banister this time, amazingly.
Let's go.
Hit your friend.
Please roll me the damage on that, though.
Oh, god.
You hit your buddy Spikey in the spine.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Spike, take 8 piercing damage from your
Doesn't
buddy.
he have to actually? What did he roll to hit though? Because he has to pierce my armor, doesn't he?
See, here's the
No.
thing. Here's the thing. If he rolled anything above a critical 1, he would have just hit somewhere on the floor. Had he rolled high enough to hit the armor, he would hit the armor. He rolled a crit fail. A crit fail hits whoever is in the area.
Ugh.
I'm just that precise with my aim, guys.
I have
Okay.
Matt,
trauma.
You
I can
can
butterfly.
mitigate it quite a bit with your AC. Tell me what your AC is.
It's 21.
Cool. So it chunks into your armor, but your armor mitigates the damage.
Okay. Cool.
FYI, guys, I have 5 of those bad boys. Well, now 4, because one's in Spiker's back.
You do,
Still get it.
you do, however, feel the sudden chunk of something hitting you in the back of your armor. If you were to investigate, you would find that you have been hit with lovely javelin.
Listen,
I
I
just wanted
just
to say
assumed.
hi.
Fire. You have an ally in range. You have sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if
I
I
just
can.
wanted to say hi because I can't shout loud enough.
Hey, lady. Having a bit of popcorn. That's good.
Oh no, lady's here. Lady, help!
Arden, it's your turn. You have just watched as your friend, the Dragonborn, has accidentally hit your other friend, the Dragonborn.
It's a Dragonborn battle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to. I think I already have my short bow. I think out. No, I
It'd be
wouldn't.
strapped to your back. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna take out my short bow and I'm going to try and aim it at the lovely piece of armor.
Okay.
Roll.
Show me you threading the needle.
Ooh.
As you are technically aiming between two people, show me you thread this needle.
Yeah. So I got it.
wait for it, and it should pop up.
I
am
rolled a
scared.
17.
There it is.
Oh,
Nice. It rolled everything together.
Yeah, and because of my sneak attack, I get 2d6.
Cool. That unfortunately misses. You managed to thread the needle, but you only hit just beside the animated armor.
but she doesn't hit one of us, and that's what matters.
Yep.
How many times must I apologize?
Many times, all the times actually.
You know, you can't
And
help
that
something.
that will be my turn.
Alright, Spike, it's your turn.
Hey, it's me again. All right, I'm gonna try and
Stab
smack
it
it
in
with
the
my maul
butthole.
again. Oh, I only rolled an 8 that time. That does not hit. I can feel it.
Nope, you instead smack the arrow that was shot, thus causing the arrow to break. The arrow is unretrievable.
Hmm. I hate to lose an arrow.
Anything else, Spike?
Nope, that's it.
Ed, your turn.
Wonderful. I will attempt with my action to yeet another magic flask with my barroom ballistics. Come on, you son of a gun. That is dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Or roll 6. 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And for bonus action. Do I have anything of use that will not do anything terrible or heal? I don't have a lot of other stuff, unfortunately.
It's okay. It's my turn next.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be me for right now.
Alright.
As I load up my last flask into my slingshot.
Misty, it's your turn.
Okay. What is the visual situation for Spaiku versus Javelin? Is he like pierced with it?
It's in his armor.
Or did it just hit him?
As far as you can tell, it's thoroughly in his armor.
Pull it out and stab it with it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. They usually say not to do this in first aid situations. They want you to keep it in.
He
I don't
took
know
no
what,
damage. He took
but
no damage, so it must have not pierced any skin.
yeah, yeah.
You have no idea if it took damage or not, Oni. You're still a little too far down to actually be able to see what's going on.
One of those
Down.
adrenaline things where like
Yep.
a mother could lift an entire carriage. So I'm gonna, since I've got some magic to help. I'm gonna dislodge the javelin from his back while slapping my other hand on him to cure wounds. And that would be, if it's first level, let me see, rolling.
Please roll me a strength to see if you can pull out the javelin from his armor first.
Oh boy. All right. I don't do that real good.
No. No, you
Oh, it's
don't.
still in there. Okay,
It's
well, you did
it's
7
well
points
in
of
his armor.
HP back. I've done my best.
I threw it too strongly.
You're too good. You're too dedicated to the cause.
I know.
It's not your fault.
But Spiker, it may hurt now, but think about how much your lore is developing.
I know, right?
I know a 10 won't hit you, but does a 20.
Boom.
Are you asking me?
Spike, yes.
No, it doesn't. 20
Okay.
doesn't hit.
Cool. So he tries to hit you again and fails twice. Oni, it's on to your turn. What are you doing?
Okay.
Do you move up the stairs a little bit more?
I thought we were going to the basement. It is the attic instead.
This is not the
I
attic. This is
disconnected at the time.
this is the third floor.
Right now.
You
It
are
is
up on
third
a
floor?
third floor.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the DM here. I'm assuming the stairs are 30 foot. Is the movement measured in feet?
Well, it's
Yeah,
not.
you could-
It's freedom units. This isn't America. Jesus Christ.
Oh, so I can move anywhere.
The stairs go up 30 feet. It's 5 feet per square. So each of these squares is
So I
5
can move
feet.
6 squares.
You're gonna want to
Yeah.
disengage as well, so that they can't hit you.
Can I move here?
Uh,
Not the way that the piece move, but assuming I go up the stairs.
Hold on. 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah, technically you could move there if you walk around.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Doing paladin parkour.
All right.
Right?
Exactly.
The best parkour.
You walk around
I-
to this location. What do you do?
Flank.
I'm going to attack. Well, can I just like tap Spiker on the shoulder and just go, "Hey"?
For a lay on hand.
Sure, you can tap Spike on the shoulder. What exactly are you doing?
I'm
I was gonna
hitting
say
it with my
I'm not.
battle axe. Oh, that's so much better.
21 will hit, yeah.
21 hit. Yay! So I can roll damage now, right?
Yes.
Hooray!
Damn it!
I knew you had it in.
Ah, you hit him for 5 damage.
That
That
was
is more than 0.
That was a D8 plus 2. I rolled a 3.
At least you hit this time. We're taking our wins as they
Take the small wins there, Oni. Not the major losses.
Yes. Silver linings and all that.
Is that your turn?
Yes. I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
Arden, it's your turn.
Hello. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm coming. Okay. So, oh god, I will ask, am I able to do another acid splash? Just because with all of them kind of currently all around, like, the armor.
What is the radius of acid splash anyway?
I will give you that. I know it does say that acid splash. It is a 60-foot range, and I hurl a bubble of acid. I could choose 1 or 2 creatures, and they just must make a dexterity saving throw.
So it doesn't give you a range around the creature.
No. Unless I hit 2, then they have to be within 5 feet but because I'm only choosing one, it's not gonna do a radius effect.
Okay.
You can determine between 1 to 2 creatures.
Yes.
Interesting.
However, a nat one might cause us to be hit, gentlemen and women.
I will try my best.
You
So
said
I would
gentleman
I would
and woman.
I would
Yes.
like to do.
There are 2 women.
After
Technically 3.
Well, not at the front lines. I'm speaking directly to the ones in the splash zone.
Oh, sorry, right. Lee counts as a they, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
So technically 2 women and a they.
And a creature.
girl. Anywho, but yeah. So my character is going to again make a pretty little like tea acid bubble and whip it at this thing.
Okay.
He has to make me a dexterity saving throw of 14.
Brace yourselves, people.
Oh goodness.
He passes.
No.
Oh.
Of course it does.
Well, nothing really happened, so it's like, oh.
Well, that first one you did a whole lot. He's still burning from that.
Yeah. But that's all I can currently do for right now.
I love how
Alright.
Eowyn's basically just giving us
I'm
virtual
just chilling in the
head
back corner, just enjoying myself as I sip on
I'm
my
doing the
my-
opposite of vicious mockery.
Good try.
Can pass
I'm doing
him
it.
what do you call that? Reassurances.
Mm-hmm.
Spaiku, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna swing to hit. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Nat 1.
Not one.
Not like this. Not like this.
Roll me a d2 too.
A D2.
It's gonna be a d4, but I'm gonna separate it into 2 different sections.
Flip coin.
1.
Okay.
Does a D2 even exist?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it does.
It does now. We just made it happen.
Is it just a coin?
Yeah.
Misty and Oni, heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails?
Cool. Let me grab a coin.
So something's gonna happen to one of us.
I hope it's me. I deserve it.
I hope it's you because you have AC. I have AC 13.
I have 17.
So who picked tails?
That
Uh-oh.
was me.
Yeah. Your martial weapon goes a little bit out of control as you end up on your backswing, hitting Misty thoroughly in the gut. Roll me the damage.
Ooh.
I know you didn't mean it.
All
I'm
right.
not
Let me
holding
go
it
ahead.
personally.
Listen. This might actually hurt really hard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What is
13.
your AC there, Misty?
13? My AC is 13.
Okay. So you're taking half damage from this.
Half damage from 13?
Yep.
Okay, that would be
6.5.
6
So round down to 6, yeah.
I cannot do math. Okay, I'm taking 6 points. That's fine.
Math is hard. It's fine. You're okay.
You get hit in the gut with a maul.
Womp.
That is not one of the more pleasant sensations that I've experienced.
Is
Hit him with the womp.
your character's name's Misty, right?
Yeah.
Is Misty still on her feet, or is she being winded and knocked to the ground? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
they.
she's fine.
She's not winded or knocked to the ground, so it's
Okay.
it just hurts.
I'm at 15 out of 21.
Ed,
Good
your
job,
turn.
champ, for taking that
Oh boy.
gut and still standing.
Well, thank you.
I think third verse, same as the first. For my action, I will launch the last of my magic stones. Yet another flask at this big boy.
You want some acid in that glass?
Nah, it's all good. Let's see what happens.
Ow.
Are you gonna
You want some
retrieve your magical
acid?
flasks
Okay.
after?
Ooh.
I can only imbue 3 at a time with the spell. That's a 21 for that one.
No, I know you can imbue the 3 at a time, but are you going to pick them up afterwards?
I will attempt to,
Okay.
if they haven't been shattered against this armor.
21 hits.
Come on, damage.
Big damage, big damage.
Uh,
I roll.
that's a big
Oh.
4. Yeah, 4 bludgeoning. For Spygu and Misty, do either of them look relatively rough? Like heavily damaged, lightly damaged?
I'm lightly damaged. Spaiku, I would say, is mid-level damaged.
You
Oh,
see
God.
as this animated armor crumples to the floor as your little flask takes out a crucial piece in its armor, causing it to completely shatter and fall to the ground. The only thing
Hey,
Oh,
we
God.
win.
The only thing left of the armor on the floor is the helmet that has a giant acid hole torn into it.
Now I try and pull my javelin out of Spiker's back.
Roll me a strength.
Oh, I'm glad.
Oh, we're losing him again.
Oh god. Grandpa, please hold on.
Which one do I click? Not the saving throw. Right.
It's just straight strength. Like, you click on whatever your strength score is.
You press the little word strength above your strength score.
Oh no. I'm trying my child. Hello? Hello?
I could have done this.
Hello.
Hello.
It's not working.
It worked twice.
Oh,
An 11.
take the first. It didn't work the first.
I know.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
We only need to take turns trying to pull this thing out of Spike's back.
I mean, you could just leave it there. It's fine. It's not doing
Could I
anything.
not pull it out with 11?
Nope, it's still there.
I don't. I'll try it again. Okay.
Oh, okay, I just didn't hear.
Can I please? Hey.
You managed
I did it.
to finally pull it out of Spiku's armor, and you see there
Okay,
is no wound beneath it.
Oh, good. Spike, how are you doing?
Slightly.
Feelings-wise, do you need me to top you up?
I'm good. I can
Okay.
suck it up for a little bit.
Well, now you don't have a giant metal tail, so
Right, that's
probably
very
better.
important. I mean, technically, I still do with copper and all that, but you know.
Well, you've got your own one that you grew yourself.
Right. That's supposed to be there.
I have one.
Whoa, let's not talk about what's between his legs.
We're not. We're talking about what's on his spine.
What's on his spine? I can't say anything. I've got one too.
Damn, it's that big that it reaches all the way up there, huh?
Yeah.
It's a tail.
I know.
What's up?
I know. I mean,
May I? I was gonna say, am I able to check the doors to see if any of them are locked while they're all chit chatting?
Yes, you definitely can.
I'm also interested in checking doors.
I'll check this door first.
I want to check this one.
I think that's a wall.
Is it a
No,
wall?
There's a door here,
in
there's a
front of
door
this.
Yeah, there's
here,
there's a door right there.
there's a door here, and a door over here. You
Those
I'm
look that you
currently at
referred
the
to.
door with
Sorry.
2 beds.
don't think those are beds. I think those are shelving units.
Don't matter. I'm still checking it.
Alright, so you're checking the
Yeah,
room
I'm just seeing if
there.
it's locked or unlocked.
Alright. You open the door to this room. You could see a few shelves have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them. A cobweb-covered room leans against the far wall.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna go to this door next to Kitsune. So
Uh, Rose, is the armor still there,
that one.
or did it disappear?
It's shattered, I think.
The only thing left is the helmet.
That has an
That
acid
has
hole
an
in it.
acid hole in it. You don't want it.
Well, I just wanted to inspect it.
I mean, unless you wanna like modify it so you can fit your horns in, maybe it works to your advantage.
Broom.
I just wanted to inspect it and see if I could figure out if it was a helmet or not. Because I'm very good at pointing out the obvious.
It's a helmet. You know it's a helmet. You saw it was being worn by an animated armor. You're pretty certain it was a helmet.
Well, thank goodness.
Very
for
well,
that.
very well.
I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you helping.
He's the
You're
most
welcome.
important member of our team, honestly. Don't tell him I
Okay.
said that, though.
Our team.
You
Don't lie to me.
you open the door to a suite. Dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom with an adjoining small room. Double doors are
Yep.
set with panes of stained glass. No, yeah. Why would it
I'm on
say?
the bottom one.
Yeah. The bottom door to outside it has panes of stained glass. Right. Okay. They pull apart to reveal a balcony overlooking the front of the house. The bedroom contains a large bed, two end tables, an empty wardrobe. Mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame, carved to look like ivy and berries.
Pretty. I'm just gonna check these two side tables. Well, if you want to run with Misty.
Okay. Do you want me down there?
No, you can search up there, hon. You do you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try out this door then. The one I'm right near. It's not letting.
Alright, hold
The
on.
one that you're dancing on.
Hold on, everybody. You check the side table and you find a candle holder that has been burned to nothing. Misty, you are checking the door that Oni is currently dancing over.
Yeah.
This one that I'm covering now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna kick that open because it's meant to stay in
It's
glass.
okay.
You can.
Talon, you do your thing.
The double doors to this room have dusty panes of stained glass set into them. The designs in the glass appear to be windmills.
I'm kicking it down.
As soon as you kick them open, the dust in this room lifts off of the floor, coating everything in a secondary fine layer of dust, and up your face and into your nose.
Oh no, my
Another
asthma.
day in which I am regretting not having studied prestidigitation.
Oh no, my asthma.
The
Oh,
cobweb
no.
filled.
All this dust.
The cobweb.
Asthma attack, damage.
Okay. Alright. The cobweb filled master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the windows. Furnishings include a four-posted bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with a wood-framed mirror, and a jewelry box, as well as a padded chair. A rotting tiger skin rug lies on the floor next to the fireplace, which has a dust-covered portrait of what you assume is the owners of the house hanging above it. A web-filled parlor in the southwest corner contains a table and 2 chairs. Resting on the dusty tablecloth is an empty porcelain bowl and a matching jug.
Hmm.
The door facing the bed has a full-length mirror mounted upon it.
As they are wont to do.
I'm gonna go check my hair in it.
Do you want to open that door?
Is it inside the? Do I have to open a door for? Like, is it in the closet thing that's like right here? I'm waiting for this to work.
This has a mirror located right on the door, and the mirror is pointing towards the bed. But do you want to open the door to check the tiny room? Because there's a door handle. Okay.
Why not? I'll try.
You open the small closet door and reveal a horde of spiders come crawling out, covering this room in a blanket of black.
Not again. No, not again. Run, fucker, run.
My man's about to get covered again.
You're like swinging your like great sword into the ground.
He finds spiders like he's the main character in a horror movie.
It coats the room in a sea of black as they crawl into the cracks and crevices of the walls in order to escape from your sight.
Can I
mean, at least
can I
they're
run in
gone.
and use my breath weapon?
You might be able to. You could if you wanted to.
Do you have like charges on that, or is it a cantrip?
It's innate.
It's innate, but like, is it? Well, there's some things that are innate that you can only use like a couple times a day, though.
I don't know if Dragon Beth
Really
has.
straight in there. No, I got it. I don't think this is one of them from when we checked it.
2014 rules or 2024 rules?
2014 rules.
Dragonborn 2014.
No, 20. Oh.
Right,
Your breath
Dragonborn.
weapon. Here we go. Dragonborn traits.
I haven't used it yet though, so I should be able to use it anyway.
Yeah, but you don't want to waste it.
You cannot use it again after
On spiders, I will.
until you complete a short or long rest. So you get
Okay,
one
yeah.
use per rest.
That's what I was gonna say. Is maybe you want to save that until we've got a more dangerous enemy. I mean, that's
Is
it's
more
up to you.
dangerous than
Whatever
those
my word is for.
eight-legged beasts.
From this distance,
What is
Misty,
more
you can also
dangerous
see
than
the.
those eight-legged beasts.
From this distance, Misty, you can also see the dumbwaiter in the corner is wide open, staring into the abyss below.
Oh my goodness. Is it still like downstairs where Autumn had an unfortunate snack?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
An unfortunate snack.
It was small enough to jump down.
It appears that the food that was supposed to be in the dumbwaiter was supposed to go up to this room, as the door to the dumbwaiter is wide open on this room.
Since I no, I'll stay there even though I decided not to use my breath weapon.
Okay. Is there anything in the closet now that there's not spiders?
No.
Roll perception.
It's just a room full of spiders.
Fantastic. I don't know. Can I roll perception to see if there's like anything else of note that I can see around the room?
Roll me perception.
Okay. Oh, thank God. 16.
16 is pretty good.
Cool.
Better than the nat 1 that I got.
Outside of a vanity with a wood-framed mirror and a jewelry box that seems to be the least dusty, you can't see anything else that would be very interesting.
I'm gonna
Autumn, what are you
What?
doing?
I have a question. Didn't you mention like a you mentioned a lamp of some kind?
Yeah, we have a bunch of oil lamps hanging in several different areas.
Can I for the sake of nerddom, can I like roll perception to see if any of them might be like a
Is that like these things?
secret passage opening thingy?
Yeah.
Sure.
You know what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Roll me perception.
All right. Where did my perception button go? There it is.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm as observant as
He
Kitsoni
doth
right now.
not pursue.
You investigate the walls, the oil lamp, you knock on several different locations in order to try and hear a different sound coming from somewhere. You start to think that maybe, just maybe, that there might be a secret passage. So you look towards the oil lamps and think, maybe if I grab one of these, I will open a passage. So you grab a hold of one of the oil lamps and rip it off the wall.
As
Oh
you,
boy.
as you do.
You find no secret passage.
Well, damn.
Yeah, hate to see it.
Yeah. Also,
And
did someone investigate the broom icon over there? I
I
may
was
have
just about to ask about that myself.
Okay.
Free
I
investigate.
wanted to head into that room to see what was in there.
Alright.
What do I see in that room as I open the door?
The door was already open. It was a storage room. Dusty shelves line the walls. The shelves seem to have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap. Do you get close to the broom?
I do.
Do you touch the broom?
oh.
I don't like
Uh-oh.
where this is going.
Does the broom
Harry
look in
Potter.
relatively good shape?
The broom looks in immaculate shape except for the cobwebs covering every inch.
Touch the broom.
That's
Do it.
that's
I would
that's gonna
You
go
recommend
to the
could
against that
be.
tavern.
behavior.
You
That is a
could
new
be the
sweeping
chosen
broom.
one.
So Capri he's going to grasp the broom in an effort to put it into his satchel.
You reach out and lightly touch the broom in an attempt to put it into your satchel. The broom immediately activates. You hear some sort of sound like a whisper, as if something is saying, "This house is dusty." You then see the broom immediately rush out of the storage room and start dusting everywhere.
Can I attempt to, as it's trying to rush past me, grab it?
Sure. Roll me that strength.
Uh, in athletics, acrobatics, what do you want?
Athletics if you're just trying to grab it, acrobatics if you're trying to, like, do some sort of flourish with it.
Oh.
I'll try in acrobatics to see if I can go after it.
Okay.
This thing's moving on its own. It'll be so useful.
Well, I appreciate it. A sentient broom for ducks. We got a lot
I
of
love
ducks.
that I only heard her.
Alright.
22!
You grab a hold of the broom just as it glides past you. You jump onto the back of it and immediately are brought around into every single room as it dusts everywhere to the best of its ability.
Well, hi.
You now have the broom in your possession.
So I'm straight up rodeoing with this broom?
Fancy vehicle you got there.
Yeah.
Does the broom accidentally unlock the secret passage?
Uh, you don't know.
Damn it.
As far as you know, currently the broom is currently trying to dust up as much of the dust as possible and clear off all the cobwebs.
Would we be able to hear this?
He goes into every room. So, yes.
Capri is straight up hooting and hollering while hanging onto this thing. This is true orc rodeo.
Put it between your legs. See if you can fly.
That's so
As it should be.
You do end up moving into each and every room as it goes along. I have given you control of the piece, so you can move yourself and the piece around the rest of the areas.
Fuck, that's such a good bit.
This is the only area that you can't reach into right now.
Can I try
Robert?
and like wait for it to come round to where I am and try grab it with like combined strength kind of thing?
That would have to be an athletics roll, as your friend is
Athletics.
currently riding it acrobatic style.
Oh no.
No,
Oh
no, no. It just reaches out of your grasp.
Right.
Oh no.
It just slips out of your grasp as your buddy, the brewmaster Capri, is riding
Do you
off
guys
into.
realise that's 3 nat ones already?
Say, Capri,
Jesus.
how good are you
Funny.
at rodeo?
You watch him just straight up like a witch from the storybooks hanging onto this thing for dear life. One hand on his kind of weird toque, and the other arm wrapped around the handle for dear life as he's just hooting. This be like back home.
Can
Woo!"
can I also
I'm just
roll
gonna
like
shout,
an
you know what? You've
athletics
got
to
this.
try to get it? An athletics or acrobatic. I don't know which one it would be.
Autumn, you're hearing all of this interesting noise from outside. What are you doing?
Dying from laughter as her friends die.
What are you doing,
Just hear
Hunter?
me shouting, would you like me to throw a javelin at it?
Please,
Oh,
no.
Kirby, can you just tell me if there is anything in that other drawer?
The other table doesn't seem to have anything upon it. The only thing else that's in here is a full length mirror and an empty wardrobe.
Okay. Can I look at the wardrobe? Oh wait,
Sure.
no, the wardrobe is that big one, yeah?
It's this thing.
It's this thing. Yeah. Um, I was gonna say, is there a door here?
There is a door there. You can see a door there. You see
Can
the
I
door
go
is
over to that
closed.
door? Can I try and unlock that door?
Sure.
Here a door, there a door, everywhere a door.
Uh,
Every door.
Correct.
Got everything I can do with this broom. I want to keep it. I don't want to destroy it.
Mr. Go, Nelly.
Well, I'm gonna try to grab it whenever
Yeah.
I have my next turn.
You open that door and you find inside a small crib covered with a hanging black shroud.
Oh, that's not good.
Autumn's just gonna
No,
stay there
no,
for a
you're
moment
supposed to
and
be
just
releasing parenthood.
she's gonna stay there for a moment and just kind of give like a silent a prayer to be like, I am so sorry. That is not like she's a little heartbroken and she just
As you're standing there in solidarity, you hear the sound of what you can only assume is a baby's cry coming from the cradle.
Lord.
can I go
Oh
closer
no.
to it?
You
Oh no.
can.
Nope. Who's got fire? We're burning this place to the ground.
Okay,
Oh god.
I am now like Autumn will move closer to the crib, but with
Oh.
caution.
Do you part the black shroud that is covering the crib?
I I will hesitate for a moment to see if I hear the sound again, and if I do, I'm gonna slowly pull up one of the corners and then try and take a peek inside.
Uh, you do
Hang on.
hear the odd sound. It seems very similar to a baby's cry.
Can we
Okay.
hear it from where we are?
Nope.
Huh.
We just hear
So
the vicious dusting.
what she
Yeah.
will do is before she pulls up that corner, she's going to cast light,
Okay.
and she's then going to, as I originally said, pull up the corner a bit and use the light source to try and see if I see anything in that crib without fully pulling off the black shroud.
You lift up a corner. You can see from where you're kind of peeking that there does appear to be a baby-sized bundle there.
Yeah.
It makes another crying noise.
Okay. What I will do is I will
Don't talk
then
about
take
my
off
time like
the
that.
shroud slowly, just so its like head is peeking out, and I will just continue to just watch over it and just see what it does.
The bundle appears to be wrapped pretty tightly, but you still hear the sounds of the odd cry as the bundle seems to rock back and forth. You cannot see the head, feet, or hands. You think that this is a
Perfect.
very well bundled child.
Oh god.
Okay. Can I roll a I was gonna say, could I roll a perception to see if it almost looks like it's bundled like a mummified kind of idea?
Roll me a
How much
perception and an
investigation?
investigation.
Love it. Okay, so perception. Roll that perception. So the first one will be my perception. Okay, so that was a 21.
Ooh.
And my next one, as I accidentally hit it twice for my investigation, as you can see. Oh no, for my perception, for my investigation, it is a 17.
Alright. You perceive that no, it doesn't look like how a mummy would be wrapped, especially if it
Yeah,
was.
like a dead body would have been like wrapped in like burials
It
kind of
doesn't
idea.
look like how anyone would wrap a child if they were trying to prepare them for burial. It looks more like how someone was trying to wrap a child to either protect them from dust inhalation or to smother them.
Oh.
Why not both?
Those are two totally
Right?
different things.
On an
I
investigation of 17, as you continue to hear this creature cry, you're starting to think it sounds less and less human like.
As you do.
okay.
I mean,
I
it
will
sounds less
slowly
and less
put back
human-like.
over the shroud, and I will step out of the room that I'm currently in.
Alright.
So I'm pretty much now like just going back into the main room, and I just look so like I'm in so solace right now. like the face is definitely like it's just like that kind of face. You're like, oh, something is wrong.
Wecky's chat was saying, is it one of those
Those
frogs that
frogs.
sounds like a baby?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
know
What
that
if
I
it's
feel like
not.
it's more towards like her just being like, it's like, oh god,
house isn't
yeah.
even remotely haunted? It's just, random animals.
Uh,
Well, there's
Right, the bundle
well
was a
enough
raccoon.
spiders.
Can I roll perception on the inside of this fireplace?
Sure.
Can you?
Well, we're about to fucking find out.
it's like you're going to go look for the baby.
That's, honestly, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come in and be like, you look messed up. What happened?
Well, um, I don't know. Do you have holy water on you?
I mean, I am holy water.
I was gonna
Anyway,
say
hold on for just 1 second. Oni,
yep, we'll let
on a 12 perception, you find
Yeah.
at the interior of this lovely, lovely fireplace isn't black with soot. It's black
Oh
with
god.
spiders.
God
Oh,
damn it, Ani. Stop investigating things.
like you're just at a certain point, you've got to
I
crawl.
can try to help you try to wrangle this broom. Did we
I'm
try and
also
figure
gonna
out the
try.
name of the broom? Do we ever think the broom has a name?
It's
I don't
gonna
think
have
we
a
can
damn
ask
name
it.
when I'm finished with it.
Can we name it?
I mean, we
Martha
need to
Chicken?
get you off the broom first.
Rodeoing this thing into my bag.
May I have another strength, but this time athletics, from you there, Ed?
Okay.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, can I
Eddie.
Hi,
also try
Uncle.
to roll
Flamethrower
defense?
time. Yeah,
Hello?
maybe.
Hello? Hello?
Good girl.
Oh, yeah. Do you hear us? Have we lost
Cousin.
Tony?
Because
Honey, you
Misty's
gone?
attempting
Goodness.
Well,
because Misty's attempting to help me, could I potentially consider that the help action for my athletics?
Sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Do that.
Alright, I will roll twice and see what happens. First roll. I won't need to. Never
Oh,
mind, I
God.
forgot. That's the wrong symbol. I
Oh,
do need to.
God.
Let me roll again there. That was the nat 1 symbol. I forgot I was
God
using
damn it,
the
not spiders again.
okay. Okay.
always spiders.
That's an 11 for my athletic.
I love how I wrote that wrong so it says spikers.
Spikers! Oh no! Those are even worse!
Yeah, it's just a
You don't
bunch
want a
of
bunch of
silver
tiny bees
kobolds.
running around. It's unfortunate.
We're gonna have a hell of a time trying to figure this place out.
You continue to try and wrangle the, broom, but you're finding yourself having trouble holding on more and more as your grip, begins to slip.
Oh, dear.
Actually,
Can I
Rose,
still, like, roll to try to help? Or is that just considered the help that he rolled with?
Help would, dependent upon if you have proficiency in athletics, would give him, what is it, advantage.
I do not have athletics.
Alright.
Can I, like, try to reach on my own?
Yep, you're gonna have to
Or-
try reaching on your own.
Okay.
Guys,
Hey,
can anyone just
18.
destroy this building?
nice!
You grab the broom and stop it in its tracks, thus causing the brewmaster Capri to actually fall off the broom, as he was
Located
riding it
first for everyone.
quite safely until it stopped.
Well, no need to thank me. All in a day's work. Are you okay?
Everything's
Capri
going
from
well.
Capri from his flopped state on the ground after falling off the broom. He'll kind of catch himself, pat himself down, and then immediately pull his satchel to the in front of him open. Quick, let's go get this thing in there.
Okay. We can try. Is there anything
May
we
we
need to roll to do that?
may we just attempt to put the broom into my bag of holding?
Yep. You managed to stick the broom into your bag of holding.
We are gonna have to train that thing.
It wriggles
Right?
and wrangles, but as soon as it's in your bag of holding, everything is silent.
It is currently cleaning an extra dimensional space.
It's dusty in there.
Do you peek into your bag?
I do not.
I would recommend against it.
Good call.
I'm holding it closed currently. Like, we
His
got it.
life depends
It's
on
gonna be
it.
the greatest member of our team at the tavern.
Then you have
That is exactly what's been happening.
you have absolutely no
Just
idea
like-
whether or not this thing is cleaning inside your bag or not.
Schrodinger's haunted broom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, I
All right.
have something else that I want to do, but I'll wait until somebody else does their thing.
Back to Autumn and Spike.
Yes.
So I would like to go into the room where she just came out of.
All right.
I'm about to kind of like stop him in a way, be like,
Mm.
do not, don't.
I'm gonna go anyway. because of who I am. Because of who I am as a person, I don't make good decisions constantly.
I'm gonna follow him.
No.
All right.
So the two things I want to investigate in this room is I want to investigate the mirror, and then I want to investigate the crib that she was looking at. Give me 1 second. Should I roll investigation or perception?
Hmm. Perception.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I will roll perception. I was
Ron, is
topping
he
my
still not hear us?
topping my drink off while I was talking. All right, perception. Jesus. Okay, cool. I guess I'm just gonna be as observant as Ani today.
Let's
1, 2,
go.
3. Testing
Okay.
for Oni.
Do you hear us now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay. Welcome back.
You look at the mirror for quite a while. You stare at yourself quite interestingly. You think you look pretty good for a, copper dragonborn.
Can I take a look at the mirror?
Sure.
Your character has self-confidence.
And that's an investigation, correct?
Perception.
Self-love.
Perception?
Yep.
Ooh! I'm also vibing on that day today.
Jeez.
I have never
Okay,
seen so
cool.
many nat ones in a row.
We are doing. Rose, did you change the programming on this?
What?
Rose is like, there's no way they're winning today.
80% nat one.
No.
No, I'm just present.
My dice.
I don't have control over any of the things.
Go to minute, then go down.
All right, so what happens on a nat one, Rose?
Character settings.
You examine yourself in the mirror for a little bit, thinking, today's
I'm
been
not the
kind
one
of
to yo-yo.
bad, but, at least you're looking cute. And then a spider crawls down the mirror, causing you to freak out.
Ah,
I'm so
motherfucker!
Done with these spiders.
Do we have a spider count for how many times this has happened to us?
Almost 18. Have fun.
Almost 18.
No. Seriously, can we just burn this place to the ground? Also,
Maybe.
does Spike have to roll a deception to convince himself that he looks good?
I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. My charisma's like 18. I don't have to convince myself of shit. I look amazing.
If you look in collections, you'll find it.
Well, self-confidence is all that matters.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So,
So I guess at this point I'm gonna go and examine the crying baby thing.
Alright. So you walk into the nursery? Can you walk into the nursery?
Yeah, where's the nursery again? Ping it for me.
Here.
Okay, I'm in the nursery.
Okay. You walk into the nursery. Does Autumn fall behind?
yes, Autumn will fall behind.
Alright.
Does my divine sense ping anything?
Remind me what divine sense does.
Strong evil registers in your senses like a noxious odor or powerful good. Sounds like heavenly music.
Nope.
Oh,
Nothing.
Neither.
Interesting.
that's more
Interesting.
strange.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look over at Autumn and I'm gonna be like, is this the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit it with my ball.
Alright.
So anyway,
Let's go.
Roll me to hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, you would hit. Roll me the damage.
It is
Okay.
laying prone.
Maul. 14 damage.
You shatter the, you literally shattered the crib into pieces.
Cool. Is the thing still crying?
You couldn't hear crying when you walked in.
Oh.
It
Okay.
was dead.
Did I? Did I just smash a
I hear
dead
the
child?
crying.
You didn't hear crying
mean-
when you walked in.
It's
Because
technically our
Autumn is
property
discovered
now.
from him trying to kill the kid.
You
Adam,
can't say it's dead
how
when
do
you
you
swap
feel
it.
about the crib in front of you that you assumed was covered in mourning cloth, smashed
How do,
to pieces?
I
how do
am
I?
like,
Oh.
I will turn to our paladin and be like, and she will just have a look of like semi like anger, and she's like, "You are the worst holy person I have ever fucking met."
How's his oath holding up?
Oh, his oath is
He
great.
doesn't have one.
Yeah, my oath is perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
His oath is oath breaking, so he's doing perfect. He's doing everything he's supposed to do for his oath.
We just
Yeah,
don't
man.
know that.
I know, but
Right.
I will just look at him and be like, "That could have been someone's mourning child, and you just decide to just break the crib of a mourning of like mourning people."
Hold on. Just casually takes a sip of the scotch he has in his hand. Hang on.
That is how you like
Hold on.
creative
And then says, and
That
then just looks and goes, "No one's been in this house for centuries. I'm just being
still is not the
proactive,
point.
removing the evil. She doesn't know I don't sense evil.
I thought you were gonna say, well, they were on my property.
True.
How
She
many, how many times do I gotta tell these damn kids?"
she doesn't know that you didn't sense evil in this room.
Correct.
She also doesn't know that you didn't hear any crying.
Also correct.
Because
Play it off and say I might
and
be
for some reason, Autumn, you still hear crying.
Oh.
probably from all.
Roll me an insight there, Autumn.
I will lovingly do that for you.
Steve Ash gets it.
Spike.
Castle Doctor.
Spike, at least that means it's not dead.
Damn it.
Oh, it's my computer's taking a bit. Don't mind me, boys.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
That's a-
join
that's a-
the
that's a-
Shadow Realm.
That's a 12.
You're still pretty certain that the crying is coming from the bundle, and you're starting to believe, maybe, just maybe, someone who came into this house to investigate left their child here.
Hey, thank you for the follow, worm neighbor.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Um,
My bad. Didn't realize it was you.
no, immediately, Autumn is like looking around, looking for like that cry and where it's the strongest, almost like an instinct to protect.
You
So she's
see
just look-
you see the heavily bundled bundle is still very safe.
You do be bundling.
She's just taking like a sigh of relief, and she's like,
Oh, I want to go over there so bad and poke
Does
it with
she?
my javelin.
Oh, God, does she pick it up?
Close enough things
Do
with your javelin.
you take the baby-sized
I'm
bundle?
not throwing it, I'm just poking it.
What do you do, hon?
"Stop!" My girl
That-
immediately just trying to protect people because that's just who she is.
That laugh, though.
It's not like, in IRL we've already made you the mother in one campaign. So I know very well which strings to pull in this one.
Okay.
Autumn is going to
Her
stand
mom
in
face.
front of the bundle and put her arms out almost like in a protective manner. And she's not going to pick it up yet, but she will almost like defend it and be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Okay.
You see Autumn outstretch her arms in front of the very, very destroyed cradle. You still don't hear anything, Spike.
Oh my god. Are
Like
you
Bucket.
possessed?
Huh. You said this was the thing that was freaking you out. I have removed the thing.
I was more towards freaking out that someone might have abandoned their fucking kid.
First off,
Someone could have dropped off their baby. It's an abandoned house.
who drops off their kid in an abandoned house? Second,
He's got a
How
point there.
Mexican people are.
Roll me a history there, Spike.
okay, let me just go over to history.
Yeah, roll that fucking history.
To see
So
if
15.
You know very well that if someone doesn't have enough money or if someone is in between jobs and they cannot raise a child, they will usually leave it in whatever place they possibly can. If they can find
Wouldn't they
people to
choose a
take care of
church,
it,
though?
they will. If they can find a church to leave it at, that's where they will. In this case, it seems like your friend is trying to insinuate that someone might have left their baby in a haunted house. Which is
And
the
and that's
weirdest fucking thing you've ever heard.
what I would
sure,
refer to
right,
it.
right.
Not,
And I mean,
not just.
I may know that, but you got to understand, Rose. And this is completely out of character. Somebody can hear this. I don't give a shit.
I know.
You are the
No.
worst fucking paladin.
I love how I picked all the right
Also-
people to make this a wonderful tavern. Either the best or the worst fucking thing. It's great.
Yes.
There will be
I-
something.
Oh no.
And what makes you believe
Can-
there's a
can I-
child
can
in
I
that
just-
bundle in character?
Because I'm hearing crying. Babies crying.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that one more time.
I hear
One-
the sound of a baby crying in that bundle.
Are your ovaries in overdrive? Because there's no crying happening right now.
I'm gonna cast vicious mockery.
Is here
On what? What you casting vicious mockery on?
is your ego so fucking shiny that you can't see through?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you going to find your friends in order to talk to them about what's going on?
I feel like Anna would straight up, because after he says that, be like, is your ego so fucking shiny that your skin is, I had it and I lost it?
That you can't see through it.
Yes.
I would counter with, yes.
Of course it is.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Let's
DM.
go get the
Peter Pan in
others.
his own game.
Let's go get the others and see if they hear fucking crying.
As the
Then you go
others,
do that. Because
Can
I
I
don't
do the
trust you
thing
one
that I wanted
fucking
to
bit
do?
with this kid.
Hey, speaking of the
Yeah,
others,
can I do the thing that I wanted to do before you come grab us all?
Sorry, yes, it's on you'd be doing things.
Hold on.
What's up, Boney?
I'm just gonna rush into this room with no hesitation whatsoever.
Cool. You find
I-
What's on this.
You find surprisingly one of the only ever bathtubs and wash basins that anyone has ever seen in a D&D game.
A bathtub?
Oh,
Welcome to the bathroom.
Oh my goodness. We need to take this back.
Right?
The dark room contains a wooden
Is there a
tub with
lock on the
claw
door?
feet, a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop in order to warm water, under which a spigot in the east wall seems to have a its own central well in order to pull up water.
They have plumbing?
Oh, next we're gonna find out there's toilet paper in this bathroom.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
However, the spigot seems to
Okay.
be rusted and the plumbing no longer works.
Well, that'll be in the
Aw.
wizard's bill.
You would have to pay the wizards in order for the wizards to fix the plumbing.
Oh.
Wizards are so multi-talented.
Yeah, it's almost like the wizards have a
I-
bunch of different things that they do.
Right? It's almost like they're good at something.
Oh.
DM, can
I I'd
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I was literally if you didn't say the last part about the wall not running, I was going to ask, can I lock the door from this side?
You can lock the door from the inside of the bathroom.
Yeah, but there's no point because I was just gonna like start running a bath.
Man said, "I'll be back, everybody. I gotta take a shit."
I need some self care.
First
From
dibs
all
on
these
bath.
spiders.
I'm still gonna try and turn on the water though.
You try pumping the, what is it?
I know where this is going.
You try pumping the spigot in order to try and bring
Oh,
the
no.
water
Oh,
up
God.
the the plumbing, and nothing
What
happens.
comes out?
Don't say it.
Oh, okay,
Oh my
okay.
god.
That's a better.
Do you try again?
I can do that.
Fine.
Yeah. This time you would roll me with athletics.
Fuck it. I'm doing it again.
Roll athletics for me.
Riders in stone.
A 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just concept mom vibes of what I'm doing today.
11? Cool. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You continue.
Uh-oh.
Alright, hold on. Hold. You continue pumping the spigot, and you finally manage to get what you believe to be water running out of the plumbing. As soon as you reach in to touch, though, you realize that this is mostly rust.
Perfect.
Okay.
You quickly realize you cannot bathe in this, as it is very disgusting. It seems like,
Well.
for one thing, the plumbing needs to be fixed, and for another thing, that the well in the backyard has been tainted.
Ooh.
At least it
Well,
wasn't
I
liquid
don't
spiders.
think it's a case of I can't bathe in it. I think you mean I shouldn't.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should now.
There's soap in the closet, but
There is
I
old soap
don't
and
have
old
water.
towels. This is the greatest place to have a bath in D&D. Hey, look, there's terrible water, old soap, very, very dusty towels. Why not?
We can make it work.
Yeah. You guys can pull this off. I have faith in you.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
in the room that Capri and Misty are currently in, since I essentially burst into the room, corkboarding the back of a broom,
You sure did.
uh, may I roll perception to see if there's anything in the room I think might be useful to bring back?
I also want to try to open that chest.
Sure. Roll me a perception in this room.
Hooray.
And Misty, if you want to check the little thing that's there,
The jewelry box. Hold on. Can I
Oh, what now?
investigate the jewelry box first to see that nothing's gonna jump out at me?
yes, you can investigate the jewelry box first, just in case.
Just
Guys.
can't trust it. Oh, nat 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
nat
is.
20, God
There's
damn.
nothing that's gonna jump out at you. It's not even like trapped. It appears to just have been left here.
I'm never gonna get a nat 20 again. It's always for the most stupid shit.
I love
That's how this
how.
game
It
works.
was a
Nat
bit of a
20 and a nat 1 though.
Yeah, I love how you crit succeeded to fail. It's great.
I sure did. Okay, I'm gonna open it then and see what's inside.
You find the jewelry box itself seems to be made out of silver and gold filigree, worth 75 GP. It seems to contain 3 gold rings, each worth 25, and a thin silver necklace with a topaz. Do you do a investigation on the topaz?
I would like to investigate it. Let me see. I am not your guy.
Cool. As far as you can tell, this is the most realistic topaz you have ever seen.
Can I say, hey Capri, come check this out?
I clearly, with a 7 in perception, have no interest in most of the room, and instead, yeah, I'll turn to you and see you pulling out a bunch of shiny things.
Yeah.
Okay.
You look around the room and you realize the only thing that would have been of interest would be the bearskin rug, but unfortunately, it is absolutely rotten.
Oh,
I thought it was a tiger.
Tiger, yeah.
Sorry, tiger skin rug, but it's still absolutely rotten.
Hmm.
tiger skin rugs can become really nice tiger skin speedos.
Oh, that is
If they're not
more of a
rotten rugs.
project to make. I
See,
avert
that's
my eyes.
that's a great joke because Rose has played Final
Um,
Fantasy 14 with me and knows what like 90% of my glams are.
Mm.
Alright. So you've called Capri over, but
Yeah.
what are you trying to get Capri to
guys,
do?
can we
Take a
pause for
look
a
at
second?
the items in this little jewelry box with me to see if you see anything.
Yeah, I assume investigation.
Yeah, please roll
Yep.
investigation. I fucked mine up.
All right.
Are you going to hand him the necklace to specifically look at the topaz, or are you going to hand him the box to look at everything inside?
I'm gonna hand him the box.
Alright.
He's gonna shove it in his bag.
No.
Well, please investigate it first.
Investigate first, and then if it turns out it's got value and whatnot, we can safely tuck it away somewhere where it can be pulled out later.
It's
I
never
doubt
okay
you want to
to
be
tuck.
carrying around a box everywhere.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, we have to make sure it's not a
Box
haunted
is
box
so
first.
treasure sass I have to carry.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah,
That
fucking
sticks.
Alright. You take a look in the box. You see that the 3 rings that are there look like one man's ring and 2 ladies' rings, based on the size of the band. And based on your immediate glance of the necklace, you assume it would look great on Misty.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna. I'm planning to go to Autumn and show her the necklace
Yeah, because
before
I
I
have
put it
really good
on.
investigation.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make us look
Outside of that, you really can't tell how much any of this would be worth. And because this is a haunted house, maybe they're just abandoned costume pieces? Is what you assume.
yeah.
Take them with us.
Welcome
I
back.
don't know. Maybe dress somebody up with them.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Oni is still broken.
Oh no.
We can hear his microphone being angry.
Oh no.
Point being that, yeah. I don't know what's going on with Donnie. I think he wants to draw a bath or do something. He was trying to say something before they started to do. But yeah, what's really going on? What is Misty and Capri doing?
We're looking at these things in the jewelry box.
Okay. You know, at this point, if Autumn and this other paladin are still fighting, she's gonna
Damn.
start screaming in a
You can
huh?
storm out of the room in
Well,
anger.
well, that's the thing is I was planning to go and get the others anyway. Like I'm
Yeah,
actively in the process of leaving the room.
Alright, then
yeah. I'm still gonna stand there, kind of covering the crib, like a protective manner. God damn
you
it!
do
I hate
you.
how you.
Oh, I can't move me. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here and be like, "Hey, I need you guys to come check something out real quick."
Okay. We found something too. If you want to take a look at
Hello.
it.
Oh,
See
absolutely. Yeah. What
anybody
did you
else?
guys find? It's infinitely more important than our friend hallucinating.
Autumn, do you take this time to pick up the
Yeah.
baby-sized bundle?
Oh god.
I'm going to kneel. I'm still gonna kind of protect the crib. I'm still not gonna kneel down yet.
Okay.
But yeah, at this point, if anyone comes and sees her, she's like muttering in a different language. Capri might be able to catch it.
What language?
Orc.
So, based on my statement, do we all move to this room where she's doing the thing?
Sure.
Yeah.
I got no qualms with it. You know,
Yeah, she's just muttering to herself.
Well
in,
then,
like,
Misty, do
anger.
you grab the jewelry box with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it with me. It's not letting me move my token.
Hold on, let me.
Oh
Oh,
no,
there
there
it
it is.
goes.
There it is. Okay,
It just
got it.
took a minute.
Okay, okay.
The majesty of indoor plumbing has ruined Kitsoni.
It's truly a wonder. So are we going in to check in on Autumn?
You arrive to the door. The
I
room does seem to be a little bit too small for all of you to be inside it all at once.
I'm gonna say maybe I have
Watermark.
a
Anything else?
better chance of calming her down.
Yeah, she's just like just extremely like she's muttering an orc just like this motherfucker. Where the
Oh,
fuck is
sweet
going?
pea, what is going on?
From over Misty's shoulder, Capri giving you the kind of disappointed dad look at you cursing in orc.
and I'm like, you guys, and then I'm just like, y'all hear any crying?
No.
Okay.
Misty, roll
DM,
me
do
an
we hear any?
insight, and also, Capri, roll me an insight.
Oh, fun.
Roll that insight.
13. There has to be something bugged with it. I've never seen this many nat ones.
I have no clue. I haven't touched anything.
That's so weird. Like,
Jesus.
how is that happening?
Okay.
Even my own real life luck isn't that bad.
Alright. Okay.
Treacherous.
The fuck is going on with
Lord.
Roll20 today? That's weird.
It's
Misty, you do not hear any crying at all.
Huh.
Capri.
Capri, you think you hear crying? You're not certain if it's the fact that you're trying to listen to Autumn as she talks in your language, or if it's the sound of skittering bugs somewhere around.
There are a lot of those.
There's a lot of spiders.
There
Grab
are
one.
there are a lot of
Casually eat
spiders.
it.
You hear the feet of every spider in the entire
all
room.
of them.
Yes, let's say.
I will casually eat
Deafening.
one of them in confusion.
Tony, are you joining us? Cries. Oh,
Oni.
buddy.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh, it's over.
no.
We can't hear
It's
Oni.
Joe.
I miss you, Grandpa.
We miss you.
Sometimes I still hear his voice.
Cries and spider. No.
No, oh no.
I'm not crazy.
No, I don't think you are, honey, but tell me what's going on.
Okay,
And don't you go using them curse words.
she's gonna again like
Listen
she
to
still
your
has like her
father.
arms up, and like as you guys see, like she's literally behind a broken baby's crib, which originally had a black mourning cloth behind her, and she's just still kind of like protecting it. Be like, there is a child. I think there's a child crying, and that motherfucker. And she's gonna look at the if she can look at the pallet and be like, he just broke this kid. Like he just broke the crib.
Okay,
This
okay,
could
but
have been.
I'm more concerned about you right now. You don't look so good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
he's
You're
back.
back.
It's like an ephemeral
Grandpa.
voice
I'm
every time you
alive.
show up.
Oh, poor
I'm
Kitsuni.
alive, young
We
ones.
we hardly knew him. Sometimes I can still hear his voice on the wind.
Just like that.
You're a
Can
babe.
I do? I will ask DM. Can I look over at the baby bundle and
Mm-hmm.
kind of do another? Like I don't know what would be like. I would try and hear again, see if it is actually crying or if I'm actually having like a breakdown.
Roll me another insight.
Oh my god, have we lost Oni again?
No, he's off to the bathroom
Oh,
because
okay,
he's in the
okay, okay.
bathroom. So it's
I
fine.
rolled a 13.
Man showed up long enough to tell us he's got to take a shit, and then left.
What'd you roll?
Uh,
13.
a 13.
Alright. It's still crying. You're starting to believe that as long as it lays on the floor, it's going to start crying worse and worse as the crying for you gets louder and louder.
Darling, I know it's gonna sound mean, but I don't think you should pick this up.
You don't even know what
Right,
she's
sure.
looking at. As far as you know, there are bits of cradle everywhere.
Ah, god damn it. Okay.
I don't
Roll
know
me
if
an
this needs to-
investigation if so I can tell you whether or not you see the bundle.
Are
Okay.
you also going to roll investigation? See if you see the
Me.
bundle?
I mean, if the DM allows it, can I also roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be fair, if I fail, I will just eat another spider.
Okay.
15? Okay.
Yeah, you can see the very tightly bundled baby bundle in the size of
Oh, hot damn!
a baby.
23.
That's 20.
You do also notice the baby bundle. It appears to be very well bundled. You do not see hands or feet or even a face, but you do believe that this thing was bundled very tightly in order to keep from dust getting either into it. It appears to be baby shaped, and it keeps moving.
Oh.
It
Is there
seems
a smell in?
What's
Is there a
happening?
smell in the air?
it seems to rock back and
Sorry, that's
forth.
me.
There is no smell in the air. The only smell you can smell is the smell of dust from this room. The only thing you can see is the baby, or assumed baby, rocking back and forth in a room full
it
of
is
cobwebs and a broken bed. It is moving.
I'm sorry. I smashed the hell out of that thing. It should not be moving.
You know, you're on timeout right now.
Why am I on timeout? I'm not the one having a mental
You
breakdown.
need to go sit in the corner.
Fine, I'm gonna go sit in the corner.
See, I'm the mother now.
Also, Capri, since you rolled a 23, I'm going to give this to you because no one else seemed to notice. While you were walking into the room to stare at this tiny baby bundle on the floor, you noticed that the
Can I do
mirror in
something?
the wall over here appears to be slightly ajar.
God damn it, that's what I was trying to find.
Secret tunnel.
Ani, are you back, buddy?
Now, is it? Hold on.
I'm
Out of
back.
character question: is
Okay.
that stairs behind that room, like in this zone situation here?
This is stairs. They appear
Okay,
to
so
go up.
up here is obviously, I know, out of character. These are the stairs to downstairs, right?
Those are the stairs to down, yes.
Okay, okay. Stairs to go up. Oh, into the attic. The attic. Okay. Continue on.
Yes.
Can I
Tony,
do
what do you want to
something
do?
now?
Ah.
Okay.
Well, first of all, everyone pause so I can get this out
Yep.
before I
And he's gone again.
Give it a
disconnect.
minute.
His last words on his deathbed.
I need the bathroom for like since I walked into.
Go to the bathroom! We said go! Go!
Oh,
No,
get out of here.
can you
Go.
hear me again?
We will tell you what you missed in however long it takes.
Autumn's just having a mental breakdown. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to fix it. I'm just being courteous about it.
My heart is being torn because my character would have just been the good girl that she is and pick up the baby.
Yeah.
With Caprice 23 and whatnot, like seeing this thing, like this bundle, like no
Yeah.
visible skin or anything. It is just a completely wrapped bundle wriggling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oni, type it. If you can't speak, type it.
I'm also sending you to the corner, but the corner is the bathroom.
I kind of want to see if it will react to things. Because like it's just wriggling right now, but nobody's touched it.
Oh, technically, someone's touched it. Just without it being hands.
I mean, I did technically touch it.
And that's why you're in the corner.
I don't want to be in the corner no more. It's stupid.
Do you understand what you did?
No.
Okay, you stay in the corner.
Fine. Go get my own haunted house with blackjack.
It's worth
Okay. This is I Capri doesn't like this. He doesn't like how you're currently being. He wants to try something weird.
What's he gonna
Last time
try?
an orc said that to me, it got real weird real fast. I just need you
Capri's
to
gonna-
understand. Oh, go ahead.
Capri is gonna go over to the storage closet that had the towels and everything. And he's gonna grab one of those big old towels.
Okay.
And then he's gonna dunk the bundle in the water.
You grab a towel. It disintegrates in your hand.
Ah, not good for us.
Can I
It's
grab any
almost
of the
as
soap?
if it's almost as if the fibers were so rotten that they just
Hello?
hello.
Holding up the game.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What?
Hi.
What is it, Oni?
Thank God. Thank God.
Tell.
I was trying to say I have gone for a pee, but I have needed it since I walked into that bathroom in game. But every
Okay.
time I tried, I disconnected to tell you all, and then you all did your actions, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay. What's going on?
Okay.
Can I do my action?
What was your action?
I am going to go into here, look myself in the mirror, and punch the mirror.
Perfect.
Okay.
Roll to see if you get bad luck.
Oh god.
Champion move.
Roll me a strength.
We can't do
Roll
bad luck out
strength.
here. We already
Okay.
got so much of it.
Fuck's sake.
Oh god, you're a paladin.
You punch the mirror. It does shatter, but it doesn't fall to pieces.
For fuck's sake.
The mirror
I
is
can't even
now.
hit myself right.
The mirror is now splintered into several pieces.
Can I just punch again? I have
Sure.
two fists.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna keep barraging this shit until it's broken.
He's taking
You
out
hit
his
it again.
anger and
It
making
breaks.
fire.
You take 1d4 piercing damage.
Oh,
I don't give a shit. I love self-loathing.
Mm,
Oh.
I was
Two.
gonna say,
Cool.
would Kazoni hear the
Yeah.
sound of a baby cry?
You find a passageway into what appears to be a set of staircase that
Wait.
seems to go up.
My hit points have disappeared from my character sheet. I don't know how much
Perfect.
health I have.
Perfect.
I'm sure you can afford 2 damage.
Right? I mean, you are
A paladin.
one of those paladins.
One of those, you know, the actual.
Just re-roll
I'm an actual paladin
3d10.
too.
Add your
Reroll 3d10.
constitution to each, and then put it onto the hit points thing. Then you can remove 2.
Okay.
Tell me what the total number is as well. So that's a 20. 21, 22, 23. So that looks like a 23?
Sure. 23. Then
Because
take
it's
away
plus
2.
con. Yeah, take away 2,
That's
so you're down to 22.
21.
Do you have like shit con? Because I'm 21.
Yeah. His con
My constitution
is.
is +1.
Mm. Yeah.
Man's just got bad rules then, because my constitution's 0. I mean, it's my modifier is 0, but I still got decent HP.
I took a +1 in Constitution just because I didn't want to be like super squishy.
But
Gotta test that theory.
Anyways, you wanted to see if Oni could hear the baby. Oni, can
yeah,
you roll me an insight?
Guys, we all know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah, we do.
perception, my investigations. Come on.
He's
well,
gonna
actually,
roll. It's
20
gonna be
you're gonna
bad, and
roll
then
a nat
he's gonna
20 and
immediately get
we'll all have a heart
disconnected.
attack.
Spider.
Oh wow!
Shit.
Holy shit.
Bring on the heart attacks.
That's a 17 on insight. You.
I found my
Wow.
calling.
Let me see what everyone else rolled on insight.
Oh, do
Yeah.
I also roll? Okay.
No, yeah, it's fine. You're fine. It's fine.
Okay. Well,
I'm just going back up to see what everyone else rolled. Oni, you do hear the sound of a baby cry, except it seems to be a little further away and very, very faint.
Can I turn towards wherever the sound is and just throw a javelin in that direction because I'm angry with myself?
You hear the sound coming from this direction. Do you
I'm just gonna
throw
throw it.
a.
please do
Okay.
not throw a javelin in this room.
I'm throwing the javelin. I'm so
Please.
sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
throwing it.
goodness.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Can you
Yes.
please let him re-roll that? D20 roll 20 is not being fair.
I will let you re roll that. Fine.
God damn it, it's gonna happen again, people.
7 is not
would've
much
been-
better, but it's not much
It is
worse
not
either.
Injure somebody.
I would've been
You
happy
thunk
to
it
throw
into
that.
the wall right beside the door.
Well, just before I throw it, I literally just scream, "Shut the fuck up!"
And you thunk it into the wall just beside the door.
Yeah.
So DM,
Yes?
because I could not find a towel that would work, Capri's gonna come back to that room, carrying an unlit torch. So basically just a stick.
Okay.
Okay,
And I'm
Poke it.
going to poke the bundle because I'm
Let's
curious as to whether or
go.
not this is alive.
Finally, someone's poking it. I
Uh,
want to do it with my javelin.
You poke the bundle. Autumn and Oni, you both hear the sound of something make a squeaky scream as if it hurt.
hey,
Ooh.
whoa!
Poke harder. That's what I shout.
You see
Great.
Capri, you see the bundle move harshly from the stick as
Poke
well
it
as you,
harder.
Misty.
I'm gonna grab Autumn's shoulders and bring her a little further away from the bundle.
And I'm gonna shout,
Maybe we
"Poke
take a
it
step
harder."
back here, sweet pea.
But you guys do not hear the sound of this thing making any noise. You just see a sudden
Well, I see him
jerk.
poking it with a stick, but that's enough to make me go, that might turn bad.
I am
That's
shouting,
awesome.
"Poke it harder." I can hear it.
Now he can hear a bullet too.
I was gonna ask DM that
Mhm.
You
black
guys,
morning clock.
Yeah?
It can I touch it?
Yeah, you can pick up the black mourning cloth.
Cool. It doesn't disintegrate. Doesn't do anything like that.
Nope, it doesn't. It appears to be pretty dang solid for a mourning cloth. You can still see through it, and you can still see that there have been tiny holes nibbled out of it, what you can assume from possibly silk moths and or by spiders. But aside from that, it seems to be in relatively good condition.
Don't make me
Okay.
roll intimidation on your ass to make you poke it harder.
Oh no, Capri's gonna poke it again because he didn't hear anything.
Yes, but I shout
just
harder.
Alright.
I just yell from around the corner. Did you guys determine it was evil yet? Cause
We're working on it.
all right, well, fine, it's cool. Take your sweet time.
These things take time.
From hell.
Other paladins
Hard
smashed a mirror.
damn
There's some shit behind it.
Alright, Capri, you poke it harder, and immediately, Autumn and Oni, you hear the sound of an unearthly baby scream
Oh,
as
God.
it
Keep
appears to be in the worst pain possible. Autumn,
going.
What
and
kind of
Oni.
paladin are you?
Autumn and Oni, please, both of you roll me a d4 of psychic
It's
damage.
that deafening that we're taking damage from
You're
it.
doing this,
Jesus.
but-
A d4 of psychic damage.
Ha, nerds. This is what you
One.
get for having compassion.
I don't. Apparently. Well, to be fair, I don't know what it is. It could be evil, which means I don't have to show compassion to it.
Well, I worry for y'all, not for the thing in the bundle.
What
Oh,
what
no.
do
That was psychic damage?
Was psychic damage.
how
Yeah,
much is
so-
19 minus 4?
19 minus 4 is 15.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Autumn is then, I think, going to try and rip the stick out of Capri's hands and scream at him in Ort. The fuck are you doing?
I assume in that reaction, Misty and Capri didn't hear anything.
Misty and Capri didn't hear anything, but you just saw this tiny baby bundle kind of contort in a way that seems weirdly unhuman in the way that it contorted itself, but then
Oh,
it
yeah,
returned
that part.
back to original shape, as
Ugly.
if
That'll
whatever
be
you
enough.
did caused major injury.
That
I do
that'll
not
be
like
enough
this.
for Capri. Capri's gonna that you go to grab the stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hands you the
Oh,
stick,
God.
and he's going to pick up the bundle in an attempt to huck it against the wall.
Good.
Out the
Roll
window.
me a strength.
Yeet that baby.
Gonna eat that baby now.
The new game show. Yeet that baby.
We'll see if I get to yeet.
What? No, you get no yeets.
That's a 15.
You
That's
pick
a
up
pretty
the
hefty.
bundle and you yeet it to the best of your ability to the other side of the room. The bundle falls to the floor completely empty.
Oh, I do not like that.
As if nothing was ever in there. You
Do
look
I see
back to your hand there, Capri, and find a tiny
Oh, God.
spider has crawled
dear
all the
God.
way up your arm and out of what you can assume was the bundle. Congrats!
Is it-
You have now found yourself a baby giant spider.
A
Like,
Look at
baby
that.
giant spider.
like it's is it just on me?
Also, how
Currently.
big is a baby giant spider? It's a bit of
Is this like the size of a cat?
This is the size of a literal human child.
We found a pet for the tavern.
Nope.
You know
Nope.
what? Capri's okay with this.
With
Capri's gonna
you,
look-
with you being the one who poked it and everything, and the fact that it knows you picked it up.
Oh,
Do
God.
I see it? Do I see it?
Can you
I-
see it from here? Yes. Can you hear
Do
it from
I
here?
see any of this happening? Oh.
You can hear it from here.
I
I-
don't have
I
to
was
hear it.
go-
I just want to run in.
I was going to ask, do I
There's
hear
not a lot of
anything?
room.
Do I hear or see any of this happening?
I don't think you do because you can't hear the spider, can you?
I don't know if I want to hear the spider. I want to know if I saw the bundle getting tossed into the wall and then fall apart empty.
Well, you definitely saw the bundle being. No, actually, from where you were originally at. Let's see. You were originally at here. You wouldn't have seen the bundle get picked up. No, technically, you could have seen the bundle get picked up if the door was wide open. But you wouldn't have seen the bundle get thrown until it reached past Mist. Past Misty here.
Okay.
You
So
still have
I
no
don't know it was
idea.
empty and a spider.
You have no clue of that part.
Okay.
You only were able to very visibly see the spider literally crawling all the way up
Now,
your buddy Capri's arm, as well as the bundle being picked up and thrown.
now, can I, as running towards into the room, advise everyone to get out and Capri to just like throw the fucking spider off of their arm?
Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay? Because I still haven't completed what the spider's doing.
Okay. Well,
Just
nothing
tell me
good is a
what-
spider. I don't care what it's gonna do.
Sweet spider child is doing.
Tell you what the sweet spider child is doing? Okay.
My
I
little
can
baby, my little
I
angel
can tell you what the baby sweet spider child is doing. Give me just 1 second.
I would laugh if it fucking bites you because you fucking did it.
I mean, I poked it.
Well, you get to laugh then, don't you? It makes the attempt to bite you and fails.
Oh god. Well, it's just a little baby. It can't even hurt you.
In reaction to it attempting to bite me, can I like grapple it like I'm trying to hold up a baby?
Scruff of its neck.
Well,
Yeah.
like hold it with both hands around its
I don't
midsection
need that
as if
mental
holding
image.
up a pet.
I don't need that mental image.
Yeah, you could.
Capri wants to attempt to hold this thing up. Mostly because one, he's like, what the fuck? Where did you come from? And two, oh, you're just a little guy.
He is just a little guy.
This little
What,
guy.
little
Little
guy?
guy.
No.
No.
I'm gonna grab our little guy.
Our little guys are gonna
No.
eat everything in this room.
Leave me and my little guy.
Yeah.
They eat everything.
I'm
He's
grabbing
just
my little guy.
weird.
Are you holding the little guy like a baby Capri?
Yeah, like I want to hold him
Cradling
out.
in his arms.
Like I want to hold him out in front of me, like you're double handing like a cat in front of you. Like you're just wanting to look right in its face, like maybe it's done something naughty.
Alright. It looks straight into your eyes. And can I get a charisma save from you?
Oh my god, what?
You
I
see
have our little guy
the
with us.
purest form of love that a child has for his parents.
I got a
This
12.
is why you don't make friends
Cool.
with the fucking spiders.
Shut up, Oni. Just a minute,
We
okay?
have our little guy with us.
Okay.
With a more positive attitude.
You look in his eyes, he looks deep into yours.
You fall in love.
And as far as you can tell, he just continues to stare at you.
Like the dude.
Can I attempt to roll animal handling to see if I can calm this little guy down?
Yes, you definitely can.
I swear to God, by the end of this, if I end up with a pet spider, I'm gonna drink.
I mean, I know Halfers couldn't hear the spider,
It's
and I
fine.
wasn't in earshot at the beginning.
Animal
Didn't-
handling, which
Hang on,
does
roll.
animal handling,
Didn't-
which hold on, hold your horses for just 1 second, okay, Oni, please.
I
Please
was
and
trying
thank you.
not to cough, to be honest.
I know. Animal handling requires what exactly, by the way? Is it intelligence? Or is it it's wisdom?
Animal handling is wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
it wriggles around in your grasp. It doesn't seem to be very captivated by being held this way.
Am I
Are
okay
you
to say
winning,
what I want to
son?
say?
You coming up, my little boy?
I'm gonna look at Misty and Autumn while holding this spider like
Look
I've
at our
been
son.
graced with a new pet.
Look
And
at
just
look at our son. He's here.
I know.
Isn't he
He's
just
coming.
a little guy?
Hey,
Just gonna
Autumn.
look to the both of them and be like, did I just get a son? I'm so confused.
Hey, Autumn, roll me
Is
a
it-
charisma save there, please.
Is it
I
still
would
like?
love to.
Is it still like trying to bite him and shit?
As well as Misty, also please roll me a charisma save.
Oh well, I'm good
That
with
is a
charisma.
19 for my charisma save.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
I'm not happy.
You see it look over to the two of you, and that's about it.
I'm not
Is it
happy.
gonna like
love it.
try to charm us?
I love this little guy. I want to
think
name
we
him Steve.
do.
Oh,
See?
there goes
Can
our
I
cute
say
little
what I
guy.
wanted to say now, please?
Yes.
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 This is completely out of character. So I know half of us couldn't hear it, and I wasn't there at the beginning. But didn't Autumn hear this thing whisper something in like English?
No.
No.
That
At the
was the
beginning.
That
broom.
was the broom.
That was the broom. God
That was the
damn. Okay.
broom.
Yeah,
It's
see?
hard to keep up when you only hear every other word.
Autumn, you're starting to realize that the sound of the crying that you had been hearing was the sound of this creature rubbing its mandibles together.
Oh, he can talk.
I almost
No.
want to Autumn doesn't like spiders. Like she absolutely dislikes them, but she's going to extend her hand out towards it.
You're getting charmed.
I would also like to extend my hand.
Well, we weren't the one to attack the spider.
It's still being fully held by Capri, so it's
Capri,
just
let it go.
wriggling around.
I'm holding on to it so it doesn't keep biting me.
Well,
Is
If
it?
it does, then so be it. But I'm holding it.
well,
Okay,
I
it's just
kind
a
of want to
scared
see if it
little
will come to us.
creature.
Do you want to try passing the spider to someone else?
Hot potato with the spider.
Pass it to Misty.
Okay, I can take him.
You know what? Yeah, I will gently pass the spider like a hot potato.
Alright,
Do I have to roll animal handling?
roll me animal handling. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Oh,
Yes, sir, or ma'am.
Yay! We both suck at it.
It manages to wriggle out of your grasp as he is being passed over to Misty, and instead curls up Misty's arm all the way up to her shoulder.
okay. Well, he's an adventurous little fella. Is he trying to bite me?
He
Would like
finds
to find out.
himself tangled in your hair.
Oh goodness. Oh, he's got so many legs. I'm gonna try to like see if I can help. Do you need me to roll anything for that?
Roll another animal handling. There goes my plan to kill it and intimidate all the other spiders.
Yeah, 17. No, we befriend it so that we befriend all the spiders.
That would be, no. You do manage to get it out of your hair, but it just seems to be focused on crawling around everywhere. It does look up at you every once in a while with its 8 beady eyes.
Ugh.
And roll me another charisma save there.
Boy. Will you grab our
Well,
little man?
isn't he just sweet? Oh, 21.
His eyes look so cute as they stare at you. That's as far as you can tell.
Oh goodness, isn't he precious? Oh, I love him.
Hey, little man. Alright, come here. Oh, I don't want to kind of grab you all weird.
I'm gonna call over to Oni that if we befriend the spider, maybe the other spiders won't attack us.
Do I hear any of this happening?
You're starting to hear, and because you moved, you're starting to see the little game that they're playing of pass the spider and cooing at the spider.
Baiku,
Oh,
you're
man.
allowed to come out of containment.
Oh, but I don't hear her say, if we befriend it, all the other spiders will like us.
Oh no, that's a part of the cooing.
Oh, I hear that.
Yes. You've
Okay.
heard them go, "Aw, cute," and maybe we should befriend it. And
I would just from my section over there with Kitsoni. I'm gonna be like right here, right? So from my section, from where Kitsoni is, I'm just gonna be like, that's not how spiders work.
Oh, I don't care.
And I'm
This
just going
is
to say,
our
thank you,
family.
someone with common sense.
I
Yep.
don't know why you are so insistent on making an enemy.
I'm not
Game
insisting
of
on making an
pass
enemy.
the
I'm insisting on
spider.
making a corpse.
You are going back in the corner.
No, I'm
I'm
not.
insistent on protecting.
Actually, I'm gonna stand right here until I get an apology because my initial reaction of smashing it with my maul was correct.
Do you try to pass the spider to Autumn?
Well, more
Sweetie, would
towards
like
what
to see
Autumn.
you?
I was gonna say what Autumn's going to do. She's not gonna try and grab him, but more toward. Like, do we know if it's a male or a female spider?
How do you judge the sex of a spider? Let me tell you.
Depending
You
on
stare
certain
at its
spider types.
teeth.
Okay.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say different spider types actually have certain things where a male will be a lot smaller than a female, and vice versa.
You said
It
it
is
was
a
mandible
baby.
so
You
it's a
haven't
male,
seen. It's a baby giant spider. You haven't seen a male or female, so you haven't seen a difference. Some males and females do have difference in color pattern, and some have a difference in the form, shape, and size of teeth. Roll me a history there, Autumn and Misty, to see if you can figure out what gender this thing would be.
Oh boy.
21.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, thank God.
You.
Misty, you have never seen any
Oh.
giant spiders ever in your life. So as far as you know, this is just an
battery
it.
died.
Oh shit.
He's little guy shaped.
He is little guy shaped. Autumn, you rolled a 21. You have seen quite a few of your share of spiders and giant spiders, and you're able to tell based on the shape of his mandible and the shininess of its backside that this is a female.
Oh.
It is a very young female.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
look at
Hello,
her.
darling.
Do you think we can dress her up in something real cute?
Oni turns to Spike and says, "Good job with that last hit."
I mean, listen.
My little man.
I mean,
Sorry, I have some tiny cat issues. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties.
Oh no,
Technical
not technical
furries.
difficulties.
join the club.
The fur babies are attacking our items. But Autumn is going to pretty much she's gonna be like, "Hello, darling," and she is going to extend her hand out, even though she does not like spiders. She will still do it and be like, "I'm so sorry if we did hurt you, but if you
I commend you for overcoming your fear.
Roll me a charisma save at disadvantage there, Autumn.
Yeah, I will. Pretty much. Sorry, my thing did die, so I'm just rolling on here.
Yeah, because it's a giant spider, Oni.
So my first one was my first one was 13. My second one was 18. So 13 plus. Oh, you said charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 13 plus 2, that is a 15.
Is that disadvantage?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
So it
Thank
crawls
you. My
up
thing
your arm and looks you dead in the eyes with its several beady eyes. It's cute
All the
in an
BDS.
odd spider way.
Yeah.
You know, they
So,
can all grow.
well, thing is that surprisingly enough, this is a female.
Oh. Oh, how sweet. Now we've got a little daughter.
It chitters at
We
you
have a son.
in baby spider noises.
Oh, what a little
Uh,
dummy.
uh, I almost want to call you Arachne.
Oh, my Arachne would be so nice.
A fun fact of the day for out of context things. If you guys have ever heard the story of Arachne, and I
She's a
can't remember who
master
it
weaver.
was the Master Weaver, and she was cursed to become a Spider Woman.
Yeah, because she challenged Athena and then she was better than
And
Athena.
Yeah, and Athena
yeah,
got
we have
Athena
a
got
we have
blood.
a little girl spider named Arachne.
Oh, like we befriended her enough that she's not trying to bite me.
She's chittering at me because I straight up said, "This is not a male. This is a female spider."
Cool.
So Capri naming it Steve is.
I mean,
I'm
animal
just
handling as
curious.
well there.
Is this thing tame yet?
Autumn.
Because they keep going for it.
Animal handling? For
Yes.
sure. My thing is finally back up. That is a 16.
Ooh.
Alright, and then I have to roll
Only
that one.
shivers.
Yeah. As you call it Arachne, a glimmer, you believe, seems to pass through its eyes as it suddenly gains a mark on its back. A mark
Oh.
of, if I stare at this long enough, a skull-shaped face.
Okay.
It
Oh,
reminds
she
you.
likes that.
It reminds you of. Yeah. It reminds you of
Okay,
a
cool.
baby's skull based on the size of the marking.
That is a 23.
Can I? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Never mind.
Hey,
I'm proficient in Arcana. Damn it.
I'm not.
Well, good
You've
for you.
heard quite a few rumors from the Mages Guild that naming a creature that has any amount of magic or close to magic after befriending it will usually bond its soul with yours. This spider, particular, is a psychic mind giant spider in baby form.
Oh my gosh.
It uses its charisma and its chittering to cause humans or humanoids to go looking for it. As soon as a humanoid hears its chittering, it will immediately infect them with a bit of a psychic mind link, thus causing whatever pain the spider feels to be inflicted instead upon the person who has heard it.
Oh, she wants to help us.
I love Katoni's like,
Meaning,
this is not clearly good.
meaning
Good.
the pain that it has taken on its body, in the case of Spaiku destroying the crib that was sitting in, the pain of being prodded by Capri has instead been transferred to you and your person.
Oh. Oh
Oh
goodness.
no! Oh no! That's a concern.
Well, that's why you don't hurt the spider.
No, that's why you murder the spider instead of trying to make friends with it. But I mean, that was like
Well, we're
14
friends
damage.
with it.
Now that it has befriended you, it will not instead transfer its damage to you, but will, if you set it on a target, transfer its damage over to the target.
Oh my god.
Does it still have the damage still being held somewhere, or is it long past?
Well, you already took damage earlier.
Until it's
Yeah, but I only
spider
took
long rest.
I only took 4 points of psychical damage.
Yeah, it only
Which
got hit
means
once, and I poked it.
The
Yeah.
damage
think I
that
didn't
was
do
done to the crib, it managed to dodge.
okay, cool.
I call
That's what I was
bullshit.
worried about. Okay,
How
cool.
much
Oh,
damage
bullshit.
do we have?
You call
for
bullshit
this?
as much as you would like. It has a dexterity of +3, so it's fine.
So,
She's so
with their,
talented.
God, Autumn is going to be like, she's gonna look at Arachne, like, okay, darling, do you want to be on me or do you want to walk on your own?
I know the nat 20 on
Taking her
perception, but I
first
can't see
steps.
the common sense.
Could we
So
get
did
a little
Spaiku
music?
take the 14 damage if it transferred to Spaiku? No, Spaiku
It
couldn't
would
hear
have.
it.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it, and it would have had to have beat me in a charisma check.
Yeah.
You can tell you can hear it.
Yep. You
So
and
what you're saying
Kitsoni
is
took
Kitsune
damage
should have
already.
taken 14 damage.
The point being,
So it's
though,
a concern.
Autumn is gonna try and like kind of connect with it in a way, being like, "Do you want to walk on your own, or do you want to be on someone's shoulder?"
Because
But
its soul is now bound to yours, you immediately hear it speak through your mind saying, I would like to be high. It is very
I mean,
hard
me
being
too, but
below.
I was going to say I'm very short, but my friend over here, and she's going to point. Actually, how tall is everyone?
Misty's real tall.
Spiku's 6'3".
Do you note that this
Okay.
thing...
Ooh.
Do you note that this thing is still the size of an infant? Human infant?
So it's big and heavy.
So it's got a heft to it.
A human infant is not big or heavy. A human infant is like 20 pounds max.
It's big enough to be a hindrance.
A
The
newborn is about
max-
9 to 10 pounds.
I
So
would argue
this
that because
thing...
when my niece, and I'm just using this as like a argument here,
Mhm.
when my niece was 5, she weighed roughly around 30 pounds,
Yeah.
and I was able to pick her up and run without any kind of encumbrance.
But
No,
it's
that's
on your
because
shoulders.
humans can run with 30 pounds and or more weight, especially if they enjoy what they're doing.
Greetings.
Did you enjoy
That is
spending
fair.
your time with
The
your
little
niece?
baby Bjorn.
The point
Like
being,
that
though, yeah,
prep.
she's gonna kind
Who's
of look and see
playing?
who has.
Hi, Doc. Thank you for the hydrate. Holy water, fucker. God damn it.
Good job, Doc. I'm proud of you.
I didn't
So
read the holy part of that, fucker.
I have to wait. I have to wait 15 minutes, and I'm gonna hit her too. Don't feel bad.
I'll
No,
throw
you
this
are
out there.
not.
I'll throw this out there just because something like this could, in turn, potentially down the road become in something that encumbers people. If you
Yeah.
want, Capri can be the essentially step ladder for this spider, as Capri has powerful build. I count
I
for
just
one size larger for carrying capacity.
I just want to point out Doc showed up in my chat to hydrate me, and my hydrates are always alcohol anyway. So go ahead, Doc,
no.
get it out of your system.
Rose,
I've
I'm gonna hit
got
you
Out
with
of
holy
the
water 5 times.
I got like
Ming,
5 shots of whiskey left.
I couldn't hear it.
Listen,
Last
it's his
didn't go
it's his
fly.
problem because he wants to play fucking Warhammer with me after this. So he's got to deal with drunk me doing Warhammer shit.
Ming,
That sounds like a
the holy water hydrate has a 15-minute timer on it, so you're gonna have to wait 15 minutes before another holy water hydrate. And
Oh, I
doing
know,
it
Rose.
is going to kill me.
Rose, I
So,
have almost enough points on your channel to become your patron or whatever that thing is, the 100,000 one. So I could drown you in malt liquor if you didn't have that timer.
yeah, you're
15.
I love
Okay,
how
cool.
time us
Good.
laugh.
15 minutes.
Goodbye, whiskey. Here we go. Hold on. I want you to know this is like expensive whiskey too, Doc. This isn't chug it whiskey. This is sipping whiskey. It cost me $100 a bottle, and you're over here hydrating me like an asshole.
Anyways,
That sounds like a
So,
self-based problem.
I'm going. I'm going to. So if Capri
Fucker! Oh
mentioned
god!
he was willing to take on Arachne,
I mean, it originally jumped up on me and started trying to bite me, and then I held it like a pet cat in front of me, and it just kind of looked at me, and it's just like, okay, so clearly it doesn't want to try and eat me, so I think I'll be okay.
I'm going to. Can I look at Arachne and be like, okay, are you okay with taking on
Doc!
the green man?
Doc, you fucker. That holy water went straight to my fucking tonsils. Who be playing? Alright, let me tell you who our players are. Again, for those of you who do not know our players, we have Spike Zardoz, the
I
Dragonborn Paladin Oathbreaker.
I'm a good guy.
Mm-hmm. I bet you think you are.
Kitsoni,
Look,
the
I'm still waiting
other
for my apology.
Kitsoni, the other
Hello.
Dragonborn Paladin.
Hello.
He's dying.
Poor boy.
Lee, who is
Like he's
otherwise
gotten
known
worse
as
tonight, huh?
Misty in this game, who is currently playing the Bard.
I'm College of Lore Bard and a Tiefling.
Yep.
Hi.
We got Capri, the Orc, who
Should
I
not have
forget
done
what they were because
Artificer.
I can't. Artificer, perfect, thank you.
that.
And finally, Autumn, who I also forget.
Rogue.
I'm a human rogue
Right.
with the trickster domain.
Well, you're
We
An arcane trickster.
we did once have Jazz with us for the last one shot, but due to the time differences and a little bit of constraints with having it being last minute, we were unable to pull her back in for this round. So 2 gals, 1 guy, and a drunk. No,
Excuse me.
it's
Excuse me.
I am a lady, so it's
Right, good
technically
sir.
two girls, 3 dudes, a
And
they.
one entity.
and a they.
A looming presence.
Listen. Doc just hit me up with 15 hydrates, and I am sipping on. I don't know if you guys have ever had this, but Lagavulin 16 year. And now my tummy is cranky. Thanks, Doc.
That's 6. How did we get to 7? I am a DM. There's
See,
6
Doc, you need to hang
players
out
and
here
a
so you
me.
can see what it's like to play with me.
What do you mean 4 players and a DM? There's 6 players and a DM. There's only 4 squares, but there's 6 players.
I'm counting 5 squares.
We're in the same
2, 3,
room.
4.
Like, 4 of us
But-
in the same room, and then there's
6.
those 2 in the other room.
But I'm gonna just like stand at the door and be like,
No.
"Are you guys done in here?" Because Kitsani smashed his way into a hidden room.
Thank you, Ming, for the vicious mockery.
I just look up and say, did I?
Well, there's
Are
there's
you-
a hole in the wall,
I
so I'm
think you
assuming.
did.
Hold on.
Okay, well, I didn't know because I was disconnecting, but I'm just gonna put it across in character as I got distracted by the huge fucking spider that has psychic powers.
You
Hold
know,
on,
we all
give
have our
me-
own special talents.
Everybody gives me 1 minute.
Yeah,
Alright.
mine is somehow everything going wrong.
Ming, you want me to
Uh-oh.
give that to Oni?
You guys, it sounds like Rose had to walk away from her computer.
Okay.
No, hold on. Ming
Oh.
wants me to give a vicious mockery to someone.
Hit me with it.
Are you sure, Oni?
Yeah, can't get much worse.
You can always do it to me.
No, I volunteer as tribute.
Self-flagellation.
He's this one's sick.
I
Let
I
him.
I,
let him
I
cook.
have one. I have one. I have one.
Let him cook.
No, it's okay. I got it.
Go one by one, all of you get one.
Oh, God.
I'll
You don't
do
want
it.
me to do that one.
Oh,
No, it's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Ain't
Are you
no
ready,
bitch bringing
Oni?
it on.
No, bitch, bring it on. And all right, fine. Oni, are you deformed or Was your mother a bugbear?
I didn't understand that one.
He doesn't know what a bugbear is.
Oh
I could do a
no!
different one, if you would like a different one.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
send
go
you a
on.
screenshot of a bugbear. I'm working on it.
I'll do
Oh,
I'll
I'm
okay.
not pissed that
do
you said that my mother looks like this thing.
I'll do this different one so that way you can understand what's going on. You know, Oni, for once I'm at a loss for words. Just looking at you cripples my brain.
Well, I just steal the last brain cell that we share, so
I heard.
it
I heard.
makes sense.
Listen, I heard
That's
sex with
true.
Kitsoni was so boring that his own right hand fell asleep.
Oh.
No, they just my left and right just have to switch out. Gotta give them. Employees have rights. You
Man
gotta give them
turned
at least a
around.
15-minute break.
Why
Man
is
turned
Spike
around
you not the
immediately
bard?
said,
That's a good question. You should
I
ask
don't
Spike.
ever. I've never played a bard in the history of Ether. I'm always either a paladin or a warlock. There is no in between.
I've never played a
I'm
bard
thirsty.
before. This is my first time. I'm more used to playing like rangers
Aren't you
than
going for your
fighters.
ship?
Damn, is that what one of those things that Rose
Thank you, Ming,
said
for the
was?
hydrate. Normal
I,
hydrate.
Honestly, I'd look better as one of these.
Fine.
You're not colorblind.
Alright, anyway,
Told you I
let's
ain't
get
no
back
bitch.
to the game.
yeah, let's get back to game.
Really? No one else got
So
one?
that last thing I said in character was, "Hey, are you guys done in here?" Because Kitsani smashed his way into a secret hallway.
And I said, did I?
Oh,
You were
Autumn's going to
accidentally
turn.
helping.
nope. We need to
Autum's
swap
going to
out
turn with the
soda for a
spider
little bit.
in her in her arms and just turn to the paladin and just be like,
Which one?
Next to each other.
well, no, he's in front of her.
Oh yeah.
The one that's in front of Autumn, which is Spaiku,
Okay.
and she's holding a spider now in her hand, or at least trying to.
She's a
Yeah, you're
little
holding a
baby.
child.
I can hold a child in one hand. Dude, I do it all the time at work.
Not like this.
Yes, I do.
If you're holding a child like this, I'm scared of whether or not you're gonna
Professional
catapult it in the window.
Dude, especially after like they eat, like it's good to kind of have them like that.
Oh, okay. Now I.
Yeah. Anywho, so she's just holding the spider, looking at him, and I'm like, I think you owe Arachne an apology.
I think you're holding a servant of Lolth. But anyway, do you guys want to check out this secret portal we found?
Yes.
Secret portal?
Secret portal. Yeah, look where Kitsoni smashed his face into this thing.
Okay. Why don't we go see what this is all about?
I'll have you know, sir, I punched it twice, but I should have used my head.
Wait. Wasn't that where that mirror was?
It was. And he punched through it
tunnel.
like some kind of super
Secret
genius.
tunnel. To the attic.
What? That's fair.
Secret tunnel.
Do you want Arachne on you?
If she wants a high place and
Like,
to be unhindered by travel, then
Gonna literally talk to an orc and be like, do you want the spider on you, yes or no?
that's fine. I got space.
Okay, cool. He's going to gently, after telling Arachne, she's like, okay, if you like high places, he's taller than I am. You might feel a little bit more comfortable. He's going to place this spider on top of Capri's head.
I have a
Alright.
question out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity.
What's up?
Because it is a spider, and we all know how these giant spiders align, is it aware of me?
Like,
Like, does it know
are you
that you're
suggesting
a
like the
ranger?
evil and good thing?
It's unaligned.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I need to know. Never mind. Disregard my question. Moving on.
That's why you couldn't sense it. It's unaligned.
He knows that there is darkness in your soul.
She doesn't like you because you destroyed her secret hiding place, but outside of that, like...
Okay, good. Works for me. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Yeah, Arachne would know. I feel like Arachne would be pissed, though.
Good.
Yeah. A little bit. Well, we'll deal with that later.
It's fine. Listen, when two things of an undiscernible nature encounter one another, sometimes things happen. You know, it's not ballast. It's business.
Uh huh.
It's a
I
psychic
bet you do think that.
baby spider? Or no, a psychic bone giant spider, but in baby
All right.
form.
Baby
So
giant spider.
is everybody coming upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on for 1 second. I just have to make certain I grab everybody off of the lair,
You
as I
better
am
put
not.
that spider on a leash. That's all
I,
I'm
I
saying.
will ask Rose. It is a baby giant. Uh,
Psychic bond spider?
What stat block are we using for it?
Psychic friend spider.
We're using the giant spider one, but we were reducing him to 2d10 hit points.
Okay.
We're reducing his bite to be a +2 to hit,
Mhm.
as well as his web is a +2 to hit.
All right, whispers.
Oh. Okay.
Every
Does its
single
psychic
time,
powers count as charm?
yeah, every single time that he uses his psychic powers, he technically has to either be heard or has to charm the creature.
So people have to pass her like what is it? Charisma
Charisma
save?
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm safe. I'm immune to charm.
You're immune to charm, but you're not immune to hearing.
Damn it.
Or spiders.
That spider
Should
tries
have
to do anything in me. I'm getting
should
2 javelins and stabbing
No, you're
myself
not.
through the
No,
ear.
you're not.
should have picked immune to disease like me.
Where
I'm
is
sorry. It was
your
a rush. There were 4
token
pages to
there,
fucking paladin.
Oni? There it is.
Oh.
It looks like your little brother decided to cause mayhem for mom.
It's like when you clip into a game and you're
Salem.
accidentally on top of the other
I guess
character.
dunked his head into
Yep.
the
If I
water.
had a
No,
nickel for every
spider
time I
man.
was accidentally on top of
Oh,
someone, I'd have
flippin'
like
wash
15
it
cents.
in her room.
in the living room.
Oh, should we go take a look at that? Or
I think mom's gonna be okay. It's just water, but you know, yet again, Salem is a dipshit.
Your child is
There's a
doing
lot.
something?
Called my name.
Hey, that's
Salem's
what my
being a dipshit with water.
that's what my wife named her car.
Hi, lady. Thank you for that. How dare.
Yeah.
What did she do? What did
Holy
she
water
do?
hydrate. I'm...
God damn it! I wasn't fast enough.
Lady.
Thirsty.
I am an alt tab to Rose's stream.
Lady, you behave yourself.
Don't worry, it's
Time to
fine.
stretch.
I only have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 12 to 18 shots worth of rum left. It's
Just make yourself
fine.
like a
It's
sangria.
fine. I don't have any fruit drinks. I have soda, so I'm having rum and coke. That's about as close as I get.
Just like a whole picture of it.
Next time, probably.
Man, now I want some Captain Jack.
You already have enough whiskey.
Thank you for the normal
really
hydrate
don't.
there, Ming. God. Bottoms up.
Oh, this is the shit rum as well.
What?
Yeah, this is a really gross rum.
What kind of rum do you have, Rose?
Oh,
'Cause rum is
God.
supposed to be good.
It's
Why do you sound
It's
like
my-
you're dying?
it's my usual rum, but apparently they've made this batch wrong. 'Cause normally it's good. This is just terrible.
It's just
Do
pain
you
thinner.
have COVID?
I don't think I do, because everything else is freaking flavorful.
Okay.
It's clear rum, Bacardi Superior. It's the only thing that I could find in a Mickey. So 375 milliliters worth of a bottle of rum. 40% alcohol. So, you know. It's white rum. It's clear.
It brings me joy that both of those things you said still will make no sense to Spike.
Wait, what did she say that would make no sense to me?
375 milliliters and a Mickey.
A Mickey is a
She-
super Canadian thing.
Okay, but I know what a Mickey is, and also most alcohols in the states are done in milliliters. Like,
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm just
At least you
saying.
got one thing right.
I usually just
At
assume
least you got
every
one thing
American
right.
does not know anything metric because most of the time that is true.
Thank you,
I mean,
Ling,
you
for the
realize, like,
self-care combo
I
and the
know that that's like
hydrate.
I know that that's like a running joke, but you realize we use both, right? Like, both are always used. Like, the only thing that's really not interchangeable here in the States is Celsius and Fahrenheit, because apparently we're super angry about that. But I'll be damned if I don't look up a recipe and it tells me I need, like, 50 milliliters of baking soda or something stupid like that.
Way more accurate.
Which baking's meant to be accurate.
Yeah, baking is literally a science.
Yeah.
No, baking is an art.
Baking is an art and it's chemistry. It
People
can be
call
both.
bacon an art if they fuck
I-
it up too much.
Listen. I used to be stupid hardcore street kid, and then my wife is like, "No, you have to be a domesticated house cat now." And I'm like, "Okay." So I've learned how to bake, cook, and all this other shit.
Thank you,
I
Uncle.
thought you bacon was part of your hard ass childhood.
40% is low. Most of Scotch is 45 to 50. Yeah. I don't
Hold
like a
on.
lot
Let me.
of.
Yeah, mine's 46% alcohol by volume.
Yeah. I don't like things that taste a little too. How do I put it?
I would love to drink soju with you guys one day.
Oh,
Random. No.
I
A
love
little
me some soju,
too
but like,
bready.
like
I will
It's
drink
a
soju
Korean.
we
Every
have
bottle is
Korean
different.
right. I can't fully
we have
remember.
a
They're really
Well, that's good
bad.
to know.
when I'm back home in Ohio, we have like a Korean barbecue joint that's like maybe 30 minutes from our house, and it's bring your own booze, right? Because they don't have a liquor license there, but they let you bring in booze from outside. So we stop by the Korean market, and I'll usually get like 12 bottles of like Terra, which is a Korean beer, and then I'll get and I always call it wrong. My wife knows what it's called. It's like chimchurim soju. I always
Okay,
call it
thank
chim
you, Ming,
chimney
for the
churu,
hydrate.
but you pour like 2 shots of the chimchurin into your bottle of beer.
Ooh.
It's super good and it gets you drunk super fast. It adds a sweetness to the beer.
Soju's dangerous.
It really is.
It brings me great anger because back when I was in Seoul, it was like 1,000 won for a soju, like literally $1. And now
Oh,
you can't buy anything for like at least
It almost looks
what is it like at least 10 bucks. Like it's
so
so
we
bad.
at the Asian market we go to, we get they're like liter bottles of it,
Ooh,
and
oh my
I
gosh.
I think it's $18 for a liter. And then
Everything is more expensive in Canada.
and then like I think the 12 packs of Terra, because I like Terra. I've tried Terra. I forget what it's called, but it has a blue label. But Terra is my favorite out of all the Korean beers. And actually, were you guys the one that I sent where I found like the giant massive bottle of it? Did I send that in this chat or was that another chat? It might have been another chat. But it's so good, especially if you do like if you pour a glass of it in, like a larger glass, and then you just add like 2 shots of soju to it. It's so good. I've accidentally drank
2
more
shots of
soju than I intended.
soju would fix me in any situation.
I've accidentally drank way more soju than I initially intended because of that combination of things.
That
And
has
it's even
happened.
and it's even worse when we go to Korean barbecue, because then like I have to like look at my wife and be like, "Hey, you have to drive us home."
Yeah, it's like solidly a 2 bottles of soju limit, unless like you
See,
are a severe alcoholic.
to be honest, I know when it comes to soju, I like sweeter items. I always have been. Like I'll be honest, and I feel bad for any of the lovely drinkers out there. I hate drambuie. I absolutely hate it. It is
Okay.
one I cannot drink without literally feeling like I am tasting burnt rubber.
Thank you,
But
Ming, for
I
the
digress.
hydrate. I think I am good for now.
No,
Yeah,
you're good. You're good.
Arden.
I understand that because like nobody else in my family. One of the reasons I actually really like Lagavulin is because
Mhm.
nobody else in my family will drink it because it has an aftertaste of a campfire.
Okay.
Yum.
Just give me
I-
8 pints and I'm good.
But yeah, back to what I was saying. But yeah, I like the peach soju, and I like to add that to like almost like a peach tea or like a strawberry lemonade with like the hint of peach in there.
Well, Arden, do you
Yeah.
know ramune, like the Japanese soda?
Yeah,
It have So we're gonna hang out and we're gonna have ramune and soju.
love
It's
it.
so good. It's so good.
I would make a
My
joke.
As
favorite.
This may be a thing I have to try.
as a person who hasn't been to many parties or been invited out a lot of the time, I
Same.
have literally no idea about most of these alcohols. I know I
Don't
drink
you
rum.
ever,
Trying hard to
don't,
be here.
Rose,
Yes.
I'm
Rose,
just waiting until it's the end.
don't you ever come to Ohio because all I'm going to do is give you drinks to try. I mean,
Okay, are
Rose,
we
try
doing a
this.
road trip to
Rose, try
Ohio? Say I.
What?
this.
We
Well,
all
this
doing
guy,
a road trip to Ohio? Say I.
Oh,
you gotta
I.
wait until after. You gotta wait until
I.
after January because I'm trapped in Washington till then.
Road.
I
He's
will
just gonna have a
drive.
hose.
It'll be
He's just
fine.
gonna have a hose with a funnel at
So,
the
Oh,
end.
the double donuts?
There's a
so
lot of
one of
good
our,
alcohols out there.
so
Weird pheromone place.
one of our mutual friends, Doc, came
Yeah,
to
I know
visit
you've
me.
been to Ohio a few times, Uncle.
One of our mutual friends, Doc, and Rose, you've met Gore, right? Neil?
I've met Gore, but I haven't met Gore.
Right, right. So they all came to visit me on like one particular
So
weekend. It had
Arden.
just so happened to be
You have
4th of
it.
July weekend,
Oh, I know this story.
and so like
Oh, I think I gave you one that was really weird. I don't think I gave you the peach one.
No,
I
you might
was
have.
like pre-gaming at like several bars before we got back home, and then I came home and I'm like, you guys should try this moonshine, and it was homemade moonshine, so we're talking like 190 proof.
I feel like we should get you to try. To be honest, I'm tempted to try and get you the apple one because you might like that one more. Or I would get you a grape one.
But yeah, I haven't
And,
been
yeah.
I haven't been invited out to many parties or even to any bars, as I have very, very limited friend groups, and all of the friends
Well,
that I did have when I was growing up did not drink.
If you want to
well,
go out to a bar, I'll take you.
Yeah.
we'll
yeah,
plan
So
we'll plan
literally
love
we'll
I don't
plan
have
it
a
out.
car
We'll
license.
make sure we'll
literally
plan
when
it out. We'll make sure like you, the dudes from New York, and Vash are all here. Rose, it'll be fine.
literally when I
Well,
reached legal age, the first thing that I had was a drink, and it included vodka, and I figured out really quickly that uh, I am very, very soluble to vodka.
Dude, you won't be when you leave here. This vodka's been soaking in applesauce for the past 2 months.
Meanwhile,
Enjoy,
I
Rose.
have
I
had
am not as soluble to rum, which means I am literally able to drink more than half of a bottle of rum, and I still don't feel tipsy.
well,
Okay,
if you want to,
so
what we're gonna. Oh, continue.
what I'm hearing is I have to have Mac freeze a uh, gallon of cider. Then when you get here, we're going to combine it with some really good spice rum, some cinnamon sticks, some apple slices, some orange zest just for a little bit of flavor. And we're just going to be like, Rose, drink this. It'll be fine.
You're
we
giving me
already
apple
enjoyed
pie.
that over Thanksgiving that we had. It was real cute.
Out of curiosity, Rose, what do we see in this new upstairs here?
Anyways,
Yeah.
what do you see up here? You see a door that appears to be locked.
Which one?
The
Yeah,
one
which
in
one?
front of you.
In
Oh.
front of me.
So literally Oni wouldn't
All right,
be
well,
able to get out.
so
It's the
so
one in
so
front of Spike.
Oh.
You walked up the stairs and found a door.
I'm
The
gonna
door is
I'm gonna
locked.
check. I'm gonna jiggle the handle. Go
Rose,
ahead.
imagine you
Sorry.
did a roulette with alcohol, example 50% champagne and 50% a chance of vodka. Me and champagne aren't friends.
Hey, what's going on, Zeno?
I've had
What?
I've
Have you
had
never had a
champagne.
mimosa?
I haven't had a mimosa, but I've had champagne all of once, and it was cheap ass champagne for one New Year's party, and I had eaten nothing but pizza that entire day. So
Go get
I had a sip of champagne and realized, wow, any more of this and I'm going to puke.
So you got to go get you some champagne, some orange juice, and that's your base, right? Then you get some blood orange syrup, add that into there, right? That's good by itself. Boom.
Mimosa is
You
a
have
breakfast drink.
it is a breakfast drink. It absolutely is a breakfast,
No,
brunch,
no.
whatever.
I
Never
am
had
also
one.
going to make this small note as well, though, because I know mimosas usually involve orange juice.
Mhm.
Orange juice is a little too acidic for me.
That's fine. I can work
It's
around
not
that.
me.
Well,
Mimosas are what people drink when they want to drink at brunch but don't want to be labeled an alcoholic.
oh,
Yeah,
like,
it's like the PTA mom drink.
Oh God. Rose, I'm gonna shoulder check the door.
Okay,
I was gonna say, Autumn, can you help me pick this lock?
so
girl,
Nah.
yeah.
you roll me a
Oh
strength.
well.
You shoulder check the door
Ow.
and hurt your shoulder in the process.
Can I do
Can I
something
try?
really silly?
Uh-huh.
Can
So
I do
Autumn is going.
something really silly for everybody in the party right now?
Oh
Yes.
no.
Everybody, please roll me a history.
Oh.
Oh dear God.
Shit.
I'm proficient.
Shit.
Oh, I rolled a 14.
Oh, it don't
I got a
Cool.
fit.
bottom.
Cool.
See what happens.
But
Very nice, Autumn.
what's going on,
Very
Zima?
nice.
Welcome
I'm
to the show, man.
nearly
How have you
half
been?
a bit.
Well, good to know,
Autumn,
Capri. It's a
25.
Wait,
Jesus.
all right.
wait, are those the right histories?
Yes, those are the
I
right
have proficient.
histories.
I am proficient in history, so
I am
that's fine.
too, which makes mine sadder.
Misty and Capri, you were a little bit too focused with everything else that was going on. But Autumn and whoever else really walked into that room, which I think might have been Spike at some point, you would remember you got a key from a desk from the library
That's
downstairs
what I was about
that
to
might fit
ask.
in the keyhole that is here.
Oh my
That's what
god,
I was
it's
about
time
to
to
ask.
shine, Autumn.
Look, I'm
Do
gonna
the
need you to
thing,
talk
Autumn.
faster next time.
Do the thing.
I
Do the thing.
tried to. So Autumn, what I was gonna do is she remembers that she has the case. She's like,
Oh, the
"Hey, can I
boob
do
key.
something real silly? Because I think the paladin has already lovingly humiliated himself.
Ah.
Give me a moment." And she's going to reach into her breasts and kind of go around a little bit to then pull out the key and be like, "How about you move out of the way there, tough guy?"
Okay, fine.
I was really hoping
Do
you'd
it
do
the
the trick again.
easy way if you want to. Jesus.
I thought you were
This
gonna do the
guy.
trick again.
Just throw him
I
down the stairs.
I thought
um
you were just gonna pop that out. Just
Nah, I thought I would at least kind of give you a bit of a show there, our lovely other paladin. Just kind of give him a little bit of a show. And she pulls out the key and she's like, how about I go to the front and I unlock this door for you? If you ask nicely.
Why don't you? I'll step
Yeah.
aside.
If y'all got like a means of getting through the door, can y'all just open the door?
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to do.
These are cramped spaces, and I'm too fat for this space.
I
You
feel
are
that,
perfect
brother.
the way you are.
So again,
Like 300 pounds of fat orc dad, and I'd like out of this tiny space.
I like
Daddy. Sorry, what?
I like when the spider is already beating its way through.
So yeah, Autumn is going to lovingly open the door with the key from her boobs.
You don't notice this because you were a little bit too focused on everything else, but your spider crawls under the
Door.
door.
He's so talented.
no.
Everybody's allowed to have their own
I have a
opinion.
question. Do I have a link with her?
Psychically possible.
You do have a soul
Like a
bond with her.
familiar? Like a fine familiar kind of vibe?
It's technically like a fine familiar in the fact that she can talk to you, but you can't see through her eyes.
That's fine.
And at
I'm
a
gonna
specific distance, she stops being able to talk to you.
Also,
Yeah.
no.
She can still speak to you from through the door, but if she is more than 30 feet away from you, you and her will not be able to talk.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So again, Autumn opens the door and will gently open it, and she looks at Arachne, be like, and she'll like talk to her telepathically, be like, "Wow, a lady of many talents."
Arachne turns to look at you and goes, "Well, yeah, I'm still technically smaller than you."
She winks all 8 eyes.
She blinks in
On a
unison.
blink.
Well, if she does a wink, she would only do 4.
Yeah,
She
that-
She
4 of her eyes.
she doesn't
She
even
blinks.
technically. I don't think spiders have eyelids, do
Yeah,
they?
spiders don't have
They
eyelids.
don't. They're just
They
So
I don't
fucking-
listen. I don't know how spiders work. I just
I
put
know
them
how
outside when my wife finds them in the bathroom.
I
so
got
they just glimmer in the darkness.
I am a spider enthusiast.
Listen, my wife has like the ability to summon spiders, but only when she's about to get in the shower. Like it doesn't work any other time. It's just
It sure
every
does
time.
end up like that.
The door is
Might be
now
like,
unlocked.
Okay, cool. I'm going in the room. Here.
Oh,
Oh.
me
Kicking
and
down
There we
Misty
go.
know what's up.
There we go.
Hey, girly.
Hey.
All right.
You do
I'm
have
gonna
the
do a
ability
perception check to see if I
to
notice anything.
move Arachne around as well there, Autumn, just so that you know.
Oh.
I'm kicking down this door.
Do you not want to try
Do you
the
wanna check to
door
see if it's
handle
locked
part
first?
The doorknob?
No, no.
Okay. Okay. You do what you're gonna do.
I want my strength to work at least once. Fuck.
Rose, do I see anything?
Alright, let me explain
I'm
what you
sorry,
see
Spike.
up here. You find this bear hall is choked with dust and cobwebs spanning every single corner. You see in several different areas are several different doors. You see one over here, if it will ping it for me, 2 over this way, and 1 down this way, as well as a window looking out to the back of the house.
How does my kicking at the door down go?
How does your kicking of the door down of that one room? I will
Mhm.
tell you in just a minute. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break so everyone can get something to drink, something to numb, and a bathroom break. And we will be right
I don't
back.
think I'll live for 5
I
more
mean,
minutes.
I want something hot to drink, so my bathroom break and my topping off
I'm
my
gonna
soda are gonna be
go
the same.
make myself some food because I haven't.
Yeah. 5 minutes for everybody to go and grab something. Be right back.
allow myself to Warhammer the way that I want to, because
Oh.
you will hate me for the amount of money I will spend to just
Oh,
make an
you don't
army of
listen.
weirdos.
I know.
You don't have to.
I'm
You don't
willing
have
to
to
let
tell me.
you.
I had to purchase a specialty cabinet because I really love the aircraft in Warhammer, especially the ones for the Dark Eldar. Like those are my favorite fucking models to paint and do anything with. And I had to put them in a special cabinet because my little ginger son, who is currently trying to eat my mouse wire, even though I'm staring right at him, likes to eat Warhammer models. I'm like, sweetie, buddy, friendo, that model is $80. Can you not chew on the wings? And then he looks at me like I'm the asshole in the scenario.
I
Hearsay.
used to have a cat back when I was little, and it was
Heresy.
Polly Pocket dolls,
Mm.
and they all have like the silicone little outfits. And I used to have a cat that would like eat them. She would like sit under the chair I was playing with, and like if anything fell, she would like grab it and run away.
See,
On
we have
a
a
completely different note.
we have a little ginger son who, and I think I've said this before on Rose's stream, absolutely makes me believe that reincarnation is a thing because he's uncomfortably smart. But his name is Scotch because of his fur color and his eye color being the same bottle or same color as Scotch when you pour it in the glass. He will eat anything, and you cannot keep him out of anything. So I told you that cabinet has child locks, right? He has figured out how to open a cabinet. He's figured out how to open bathroom doors. He has figured out how to open general doors. Like he's uncomfortably smart. Makes me nervous sometimes.
But on a slightly different note, if anyone is
Welcome back,
playing, if anyone is playing Warhammer Online, my uncle also does, and I'm pretty certain he would enjoy the company.
Is he in Space Marine 2?
I don't know, Uncle. What are you in for? Is it Warhammer or is it?
Because I mean, there's the Warhammer RTS, there's the Warhammer
on my wish
40K,
list.
there's the Tabletop Simulator.
It's a lot of different
There's
Warhammer.
like a terrifying amount of Warhammer.
Because I know you're in my Discord, Rose. You know I have a separate channel dedicated strictly to us playing Warhammer Space Marine 2.
He's got Space Marine 2 on his wish list, I think.
Ah.
I think that's what he just said.
Ah.
Then you can try it.
Doc told me we have to hurry up with our D&D session so I can play Warhammer for him with him.
Well,
Fine.
either way, he can be patient.
All right, so Rose,
he could also join the game. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Rose,
if he's
other than why are we rolling 3d20s?
Oh, why is Oni rolling
it's Oni
3d20s?
just railing things.
Yeah, it's
telling us
Oni
this room
doing
is filled with
Oni.
Other than telling us there are a bunch of cobwebs in this room, Rose, is there anything of note that any of us noticed in this main foyer?
Main foyer?
Yes.
There appear to be footsteps around a few different locations that have been set into the dust that covers the floor.
Can we see where they go?
The dust has footprints that lead to this door over here, this door over here, and this door over here.
Well, that's interesting.
There appears to be no markings around that one.
I'm going to go ahead and move to where Kitsoni is, and I'm going to check this door. Can I open this door? Or is it locked?
Check it out over here.
I'm just vibing with Arachne. And I'm gonna go to the other door that Rose had mentioned.
The doors aren't really locked. There's only one locked door that you can see, and that would be to this room. What happened when I kicked the door? Did you kick the door? You rolled a 13 to kick the door. Let's see.
Did he in fact kick it?
He did in fact kick it. He kicked it in. The door is now splintered all over the floor, thus leading to a now very open spare bedroom.
Well, we've already got a door budget. It's not the
Right?
best.
I'm gonna walk into this room and do I see anything, Rose?
This dust-chalked room contains a very slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove, a writing desk with a stool, an empty wardrobe, and a rocking chair. A
Is
smiling
there anything on
doll
the
in the corner is wearing a lacy yellow dress.
I remember
Cobwebs drape it like a wedding veil.
Where is it at?
this. Is it like on the
Right there.
Oh,
Okay.
this
So listen, I need you guys to understand something very important about me. I watched The Twilight Zone when I was a child. And there is an episode of The Twilight Zone that to this day affects me in a mental way that I cannot describe, even to my therapist. And I need you to know that the phrase "I'm talking Tina, and I don't think I like you very much" is unsettling to me. So, Rose, I am going to smash the fuck out of that doll.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to roll hit?
Roll me.
So-
Yeah, roll me a hit and then roll me damage.
I'm
Okay, so a
charging in to
hit
help.
of 15,
Okay.
and my damage is going to be 20. Fuck Christ!
Okay.
That's a
You obliterate the fuck.
That was a double crit on
Right.
damage. So here's how I'm going to explain what happens to you. You walk over to this doll who is just sitting in the corner of this small little windowsill like edge, who is
Absolutely
dressed
not.
in a yellow lacy dress and wearing a spider
Absolutely not.
silk
Nope.
wedding veil. You swing your maul down upon it, and it shatters like a piggy bank into a million pieces. Inside,
Perfect.
you
Absolute
find
perfect.
inside you find 20 gold pieces. It was a piggy bank.
Hey.
Nice.
You hear that, lady? We should destroy every doll and make sure there's money inside. Hear that, lady? I hope you can.
It was a piggy bank. It was a porcelain piggy bank, which would have
No, it was a porcelain fucking nightmare is what it was.
Yes.
it would have
you are correct,
technically
Michael.
sold for more than what was inside it.
I
Don't
don't give
care.
a shit.
You know, the evil must be defeated. Somehow.
True, true.
Sickness
I will
must
give
be
him,
purged.
what
The
he
sickness must be
deserves.
purged.
Hey, Rose.
Yes.
The door right here.
Mhm.
Can Capri try to open it?
It appears to be locked. What do you do
Capri-
to try and open it?
Capri's gonna look over to Misty for a moment, a bit sheepish, as he pulls from his side satchel a set of thieves' tools.
That's
Uh,
okay.
Are you sure
I
you
As
got
you
any
do.
more picking abilities?
I have lived enough lives. I've
I
seen it
swear,
all.
I swear I was raised
Whoa,
right,
hold
but
up.
these things is
Hold
handy.
up. I'm sorry, is one of our companions immortal? Is that what I just heard?
No, she just has a very rich history.
Me?
She's been through a lot of shit.
I just hear a cat screaming and I love it.
Yeah, it's
Please don't
Rose.
notify me about the Smokey as being a bean. He doesn't even need the snuggles, he just wants to be heard.
He
Me too, dude.
screams, but God does
wanna be
not
heard.
hear him.
First of all, I like
Okay,
to
now he
purchase
wants the snuggles, because
everyone
now
else's
he's
snuggles.
moved to being right in front of my door. God
You wanna be heard first?
between where you're at. Get in.
Okay, tieflings can be up to like 260 or 270 years. Maybe he's
Wait,
Tieflings.
older then.
Wait, you're a tiefling?
Yes.
Wait,
The horns were quite available to be
I'm
seen.
joking. I'm being facetious.
It looks like she's 45, but she may be older.
She may be older.
Come here. Come here,
Maybe
you.
she's like 100.
Come here, you dink.
Like, he doesn't
145.
tell people that.
I love you too, stupid. Mwah.
Well, apparently you're all very attractive,
We
so I don't
need
give
Never
a
our
ask
shit
a
boy.
about
lady
your age.
about her age.
We need our
Absolutely.
boy.
Shame on you,
That's a
Spike.
No,
that's a
he's in
weird
trouble
rule.
right
How
now.
else do you know if they're legal?
He's in the hall being, in
I
trouble.
assure you, I
But
have
why?
been here for a
You
while.
just pretend into something, it's fine.
Okay, so like now all I'm picturing, like we're standing
Yeah,
at
like
the
what I
tavern.
do.
We're standing at the tavern, right? We're doing work, and we're like, an elf comes up, and we're like, okay, hold on, we got a chart. We're like, how old are you? And the elf is like, I'm 140, and then like we have to compare it
We're
to
like,
like
"Get
other
outta
races.
here."
You get out of here before I call your parents.
Literally, 140 is technically, for their ages, only 14.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get out of my
here,
bar.
go back to school, do your
Get out of
homework.
my bar. It's either that or
Fucking
you only
bullshit
get
magic classes
juice.
to take, you little shit.
No one feeds you any wine. You only get juice.
Wait,
God, D&D's complicated.
he's on him, he's Steve's tool. She's right too.
You gotta be like,
See you
it's
first.
gotta be a case of like, you're gonna ask them their age and then you're gonna ask them for which location they were from. Because you're gonna be like, okay, well, this person is this many ages old. If they're
legendary.
if they're an elf, you're gonna be like they're 140, so that makes them technically 14. But let's say they're from the fantasy version of France. Well, then suddenly it's
Well, then they're not
acceptable.
allowed in our bar to begin with.
I mean, we're not.
It's Freeman.
I would like to never be associated with France at any point.
Right? I'm with this one.
Says the
I
Canadians.
abhor the French. I am half French, but I abhor the French.
That's unfortunate. Half cowardice worst way is the worst
It
Hey.
way
is
to be.
unfortunate.
To be fair, the British
So-
aren't right keen on the French either. Sorry, French people.
No,
No,
don't apologize to them. That makes them
No,
think
no,
they're
no.
people.
It is
You're
the
my
worst part of
sweet
me.
bean.
If I have dysphoria, it's because I'm half French.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Perfect.
I don't claim them.
Smokey has said
So,
it is now
do
snuggle
you-
time. So
I have
What would you like me to roll to try and unlock this door?
sleight of hand with proficiency
Okay.
because you have proficiency with thieves tool, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have proficiency with a lot of tools.
Yeah, you do. You're kind of the tool guy.
I have proficiency with one tool. That's how I bagged
Alright,
the
so
doctor.
I will add a
So if
plus
you have
2 to
proficiency to sleight of hand, you'd have proficiency additional because of thieves tools.
this. Alright.
Speaking
I'm
of-
just gonna be making this just proficient then, because I don't have proficiency in sleight of hand.
Okay.
So I'll just add a plus 2 to whatever this is.
Do you need both? No.
Oh, come. Roll 20, what are you doing?
You smell like you've been outside.
Everybody
Ow.
has cats that are interrupting.
You break your first lockpick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Technically, that would be a 6 total, but yeah.
Do you try again with a second one? Maybe it's a different configuration than you were thinking.
Are you sure you don't need my kicking abilities?
We may yet.
We will try again.
Keep your leg ready.
I'm warmed up, I'm doing squats.
Oh, there we go.
There
Technically,
we
that'd
go.
be a dirty 20.
I'm still gonna keep doing squats.
So you see, it's less of a picking issue. It was more of a scraping issue that you needed to do with your lockpicks as you managed to unlock the lock.
Head to the top and go to manage.
Are we in?
Yes.
Oh my god, there's a dead body.
Yeah, you see two dead bodies on the floor. They are covered in cobwebs. Hold on, give me a second. I have cats
Welcome.
all over me right now. Give me 1 second. Task failed successfully, technically.
Do we hear her react to the dead body, or do I hear her react to the dead body?
You do. As you see two spiders who are heartily munching on bits.
How can we kill these two?
Delicious.
They
Why
seem
are
to
they-
be
why are
a
they chomping
little
on the
older.
No.
They seem to be a little older than the baby spider.
Oh my god, I want one. I want one.
Why do the wrong people keep discovering these fucking spiders?
So these are clearly far bigger than the baby we found.
My voice is absolutely gone now.
Teenage giant spiders. Hey, Autumn,
Yes.
you might want to come over here. There's some friends of Arachne.
Oh.
Is this a
Don't be
combat?
fooled.
Should we roll for initiative
No,
at this point?
no, no.
Just because you guys don't consider it a combat doesn't mean the enemy
I'm
doesn't consider it a
calling
combat.
her over so she can ask something of Arachne, and Arachne can communicate that we're not a threat.
Isn't it
Your
so
logic-
funny?
To
Isn't
to follow
isn't
that
it
logic,
just
that means everyone should
so
just
funny
be
that I got
like all
distracted by
other
my
humans.
cat for just a brief period of time? And people are asking me, is this initiative time? Are we rolling initiative time?
I
Is it
said
time for
no.
initiative?
No.
Rose,
No,
Yes.
I only have one question.
What is it?
Is it time for?
Hold on. Give me.
Also, look at your chat.
I was saying, Rose, that I was gonna call Autumn over so she can get Arachne to talk to the other spider.
Spaiku, fuck you. Ming, thank you so much for doing a hydrate, but try and do a little less of the hydrates as they don't really help with lessening the amount of alcohol that I'm taking in. They just make it so that I need to pee faster.
I mean, it's better though, so you don't end up like hungover.
Well, I have food with me. I will never get hung over. I've never gotten tipsy, and I only have half a bottle, maybe less, left.
Okay.
So. But thank you,
So-
though. I really do appreciate that you're looking out for me, Ming. This ends
I'd
with
like to know
gaming.
your logic on this.
My logic on
So
what?
Autumn is going to walk over toward Messias and be like,
Hold.
"What's up?"
No. You need to hold. Just for a little
Everybody,
bit.
pause. Stop, collaborate, listen.
I
Stop
bet with a
playing
brand new
D&D
event,
on the D&D stream.
only talk about alcohols.
Let's go back to talking about alcohol.
Yeah, right
as
now,
not
this is
intended.
not. This is now a Spikey Booze stream. I hope you guys are prepared.
No, I'm not, because I have
We
no
have
booze.
streams that aren't booze streams.
Also, look how pretty.
All right, first off, rude.
There you go. Look how pretty.
Secondly, not wrong.
See,
I feel kind of called out. Not gonna
Well,
lie.
you know, you set yourself up for this one.
I did. I'm making my wife drive me to Wendy's after this. I want some spicy chicken nuggets.
Anyway, bottoms up.
Hallelujah.
I made her drink the drink, guys. I made her do it.
It only
You
hurts
can
to
call me.
breathe. God. And that one wasn't too bad. It just is not the best.
Listen, all I am, Kitsoni, is a necromancer who runs a bar. That's all there is to it.
Ugh.
It's not my fault that I encourage alcoholism in my friends. It just means more sales for my bar.
It's your fault then.
No, it's not. It's really not.
What controls your actions then other than you?
The need for money. I'm in America, buddy. I don't listen.
Oh, yeah, you're American, so of course you'll blame everything else on something else.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That has not been delivered. Get out of
It's
here,
the
Amazon.
country of lawsuits. Don't even try to argue like it's not.
So what's going on?
Yeah, we were told by the DM to hold up, and then that was it.
We're on timeout. We are
I'm
in the
like,
corner.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on Rose's stream, but I want to make a joke.
What's up?
What is the joke?
What is
Type
the
it out
joke?
if you can't say it.
Well, question: am I allowed to be Am I allowed to make these nuts jokes?
Yes, I make them all the
Yeah.
time. I hit her with
Oh,
2
cool.
of them in the last D&D.
Because
I mean-
I was going to make the joke because Rose, our DM, told us to hold up. I'm like, you can hold up these nuts.
Don't make me
It's
smack
okay.
you.
I've already broken the seal for it. I asked Oni if he had like a degradation key.
No, I don't.
We're fine. We're fine.
I'm actually a full-blown sadist.
I see. Understandable.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
British, you know.
You're
We're fine.
American. You're too lazy to get up and do it yourself, so you just lay there.
Yeah, that's where porn comes from. Pay attention, buddy.
Yeah. No good one.
Every day.
Also, I don't know what you're talking about. As a matter of fact, since Rose hasn't stopped me from talking yet, literally the British have the worst, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like
Definitely
even
not
in
cholesterol.
even in jokes. Well, I mean, obviously not cholesterol. You guys aren't allowed to have food with flavor on it. But even in jokes, like British people have the most boring sex. Your guys' porn is like, oh dear, oh golly, oh goodness, I do believe I'm about to climax. Oh dear.
She's gonna come in and say, "Stop fighting again."
No. See,
We're not fighting. This is friendly banter.
you got a bit of a mistake there. So
these willikers.
this is an issue that I also have here. For
Boring
some
sex?
reason,
Yeah, we figured that out
no,
earlier.
we don't. That's the thing, we don't. It's
Uh-huh.
just that everyone's just too polite to talk about it,
Uh-huh.
which does my fucking head in.
Uh-huh. It's fine. You're cool, man. Don't worry about it. I understand. You people got your issues. It's okay.
Oh, definitely.
Ours is
Maybe
shitty
boring one
healthcare.
guy.
Your guys is everything else. What's going on?
Ah, don't bite my thigh, you dink.
I don't think your only issue is shitty healthcare.
Hold on.
I think you got a few issues.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
All right, cool. This probably requires batteries, and I'm about to be mad about
Ohio being one of them.
it. Fuck you. I was standing at a piss trough in Leavenworth, and we were talking about where everybody was from because it's a big thing to do Oktoberfest out in Leavenworth in Washington, and like someone was talking about like the different states and their interactions with one another. And I'm like, I hate to break it to you guys, but literally the United States is just Ohio and it's 49 bitches.
See, the funny thing about America is y'all will go anywhere else in the world and they'll be like, "Where are you from?" And you say the name of a state, like everybody else is supposed to know what that means.
Well, you should. I mean, we are the most important country, so I hate breaking it to you.
That sure is a statement.
I'd hate to break it to
It
you,
is.
but you people are the only people that think that.
Look, if it wasn't for us, China would control all of you. I don't want to hear it otherwise.
You're a child that is like the king of a sandbox. And think
I'm
that gives
sorry.
you
I'm
loyalty.
sorry. Listen, all you're doing right now, Kitsune, is making me regret we ever saved your ass in World War II.
You didn't do fuck all. I didn't do fuck all in World War II.
Hey man, you know what's hilarious?
Where is
Us
Rose, by the
Canadians-
way?
Us
Where is
Canadians
Rose?
literally got to be like,
War?
yo, Britain, we just want some peace. Yeah, man. Okay, cool. Have fun. And when America tried to ask for it, they had a war.
Well, that's
we don't
because
talk about the
Didn't
we don't
burn
talk
down the
about the
White
peace
House at
between
one
Canada
point?
and
they did.
England.
Yes.
Don't talk about that.
Proud moment. Proud moment.
I mean, to be honestly, the only reason we have the Geneva Conventions is because of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that do be true though.
You're welcome.
Well, yes.
We're fucking
Not-
assholes.
Not you, Kitsani.
I know.
Britain didn't
But-
do anything but take a pounding for like 5 years.
Did we like it?
What are you
Probably.
doing, Oni?
Oh my god, thank
Oh,
you.
hi, welcome back, Rose. I'm so glad you're back. They were
Please
being mean to me while you were
stop that, Oni. It's not even the end of like D&D yet. Stop.
Sorry.
All right,
Yeah, I was
Is
just
he
filling
sending-
in the time while we waited.
gone. Is he sending weird sex stuff again?
he's not.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, you'd know.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
I?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, are we rolling initiative?
We are rolling initiative. Which is why I said you couldn't walk over, because as soon as the doors open, they start initiative.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I tried.
You did, and I'm proud of you for it.
But
I will keep. Oh God.
Eel, you rolled the same initiative you did last time.
Thank you,
I
man.
had better
Very
initiative
good,
last time.
Kitsune.
I'm
Very good,
so sorry.
Kitsune.
Well,
Good,
I guess I have to roll
Kitsune.
twice because I'm
Very good
pursuing for my
girl.
spider.
Good
I got a
Jesus
fox.
Christ.
16 last time. Now it's 6.
I rolled a 7.
Me and Spiku are
Both
high
of you need
fiving.
to fuck off and be
Right.
nice. Thank you, Uncle.
Who needs to fuck off and be nice?
You.
Me?
It says
Me?
both of you, apparently.
I will
Oh.
They were
never be nice. That's
fighting. They were fighting, Mom.
that's that's literally the opposite of my character trope.
You know, at some point in time, I'm gonna put you guys in a church, and you saying they were fighting mom is gonna retrieve like a different thing in time.
In a church? How dare you?
Take me to church. I'm something,
How
something, something.
dare you?
I'm sorry, they were fighting mom. Don't worry, my child.
I
Everything will
know
be
how to
fine.
knit. I will make them a "This is our get along" tradition.
We have been getting okay. I need to clarify
I know
something
how to knit
real
and
quick,
crochet. I could do that literally.
just in case anybody is misconstruing. I have Irish heritage. This is how I talk to people I enjoy hanging out with.
Me
Yes,
too.
yes.
No, I already know that. It's a Dutch thing.
Like
I think he's just being silly. That's he's not
I
actually
am.
telling you like, hey, you need to calm down. It's because I know my uncle. I know he knows me. I know he knows
I
my
hope
mother. I
so.
know he knows
By
all
the
of my
way,
entire family since I've been 3 years old. He knows the
I
difference
remember.
between people making silly jokes because they want to make silly jokes and people being shitheads.
Can you
look
teach me
We
how to
ride the
recognize that?
line.
listen, in the land of VTubers or PNG tubers, we have to be real specific.
Yeah, I know.
But no, listen, Rose's uncle. As soon as you get Space Marine 2, tell her she can tell me, and we'll drag you through some missions because I enjoy playing Space Marine 2.
In fact, you could probably force Dad to get the game too, so that way you and Dad can have some time to spend together as two bros, and then you can pull him in for a game with Spike, because then it'd be fun.
Yep,
My dad needs more friends. I love him.
because
He needs more
I
friends.
got almost all of the jobs in that game maxed out, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Did you really just say your dad needs more friends and then just pointed your uncle towards him?
That's so fucking funny.
Well, my uncle has known our family for like ever since I was 3, so he probably understands that my dad is.
Yeah, but you made it seem like your dad is just sat in a corner, like crying, rocking back and forth, waiting for
He's
someone
just
to
like
come and
me
play
for
with him.
real.
I'm not exactly wrong though.
Okay, so at the expense of being that guy, we probably should get back on track since
Yeah.
me and Kitsoni just spent like 40 minutes recreating the War for Independence. Can
That's what happens when you roll
can
it.
can we've all rolled initiative, right?
You think you should.
Yeah, but Autumn didn't click her character
My
in order
brother in
to
Christ,
roll
you guys
that, so
lost
I
because you couldn't
gotta
figure out not to
add
stand in a
that
straight line during war.
turn there. Hold on.
I meant
Autumn
actually within
had
your
a
country.
14. 1,
It's
2,
fine.
3,
Listen,
4.
depending on how shit goes down in November, it might be a civil war.
And Misty didn't click her character before doing her roll either, so both of them didn't put their characters into initiative order. There we go. Let me just fix that. There we go.
Okay, I don't know. I clicked it on the app. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Arden, what is your dex? And Oni, what is your dex?
Arden's deck bonus is a 3.
Is a 3, and the
Uh,
spider's dex is also a 3.
my dex is a +1.
I'm
Okay.
proud of you.
So
Thank you.
technically, you are below the spider. Arden and the spider are going to both roll d20s to determine who went first.
I believe in you, Autumn.
That one.
Or I just have one of our other creatures of the night. Yeah, I'm talking about you, madam.
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Autumn goes first. That's fine.
Oh.
That's good.
Eddie, I have one of our other creatures of the darkness.
Don't put her outside. She's gonna get antsy and try and destroy things.
Eek. We love her though. We love Mademoiselle Boutin.
Yeah, well, come on, we got.
I know I got comment.
Good.
I'm coming out.
How fucked are we, DM?
Fucked.
We're not.
Fantastic.
Don't worry.
Literally got a 20 in initiative. A 20 and a 17.
Oni,
Oh, boy.
Oh my
Arden.
god. Oh my god.
One of those is Arachne. Just so you know.
Good. Which one?
The
So
17.
one
It
that's
shows up.
underneath me.
It shows up quite
Okay.
clearly. Alright, so first in initiative is the spider. It's going to be which one? That one, of course. This one is going to move forward and is going to make a bite attack against you.
Oh shit!
Chomp chomp.
You better run, Grandpa.
I have a deal for you.
You better
What?
run, Peter Parker.
Misty, who is older than everyone here.
Does an 18 hit you there?
It sure does.
Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Please make me a con save.
Oh, piss.
Oldest man got poisoned.
Oh boy. Well, I'm right beside you, and I can do something about that.
God damn it! It is.
Oh my god.
It does not like me today.
It's okay. I got you. I got you. You're just gonna have to wait a little bit. 'Cause I
That's
rolled a fucking 6.
Whoa, okay. So you fail the con save. You take 9 points of piercing damage from its sharp teeth, and
Aw.
16 points of poison damage.
Are you down?
That is immediately down.
Oh my god.
You are.
Jesus.
If the poison reduces you to 0, the target is stable but poisoned for an hour.
Alexia, I told you so.
Then I
But
am
Even
stable, I guess?
after regaining HP, you will be paralyzed and poisoned.
Oh, wonderful.
It is
I really need
giving
more
you a paralyzing bite.
I would make the joke. I think we need to save our alcohol guy.
Yeah.
Are you talking
I
about
think
me
I'm
or the orc?
supposed to have
Capri, because I
lesser
don't.
restoration, but it's not working.
Arachne jumps down off of you, Arden, and runs over to Misty. It is going to try and roll.
Well, hi, girly.
Hi, sweetheart.
Capri is currently on the ground in that hand over the heart, other hand outstretched, paralyzed state of as
As
if
you
he's
do.
just had a heart attack.
That'd be a
No, honey, I'll get
14
you all
for
fixed
that
up, don't you
one,
worry.
and a 2 for the other one. So it manages to charm the buddy in front of you there, Misty.
Okay.
Let me see which one of these is the charmed.
Me and Kitsani are aware this combat is happening, right?
I assume
well, we
that
have
there's like
to
a
initiate,
commotion you hear.
Commotion.
and I can see it the door.
Oh, shit. I completely forgot something.
What's
I'm
up?
gonna use that one.
DM,
Yes, what's up?
I won't take it back as long as I can hang on to it for later. I do have relentless endurance, where technically if I'm dropped to 0, I go down to 1 instead.
Yo, I also forgot that I can bestow bardic inspiration.
I'm still willing to, to be down and stable, like paralyzed, all that kind of stuff, but I forgot about it, and I'm putting it out there just in case. Your call on what you want done.
All right. Then you would be left at 1.
Okay. I will
I'll
pop
do
that
this
there.
as the spider web one, and man, there is not a lot of buttons for any of these things. I'll do the broken skull. It'll be fine. The icons are weird.
Can you like upload custom ones?
Nope.
Okay.
Anyway, Arden, it's your turn.
Yay. Okay.
Understandable.
So I will ask, because Capri is like prone, correct?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Cool. So I'm going to have Autumn move. Oh god, sorry. My thing is taking forever to load.
From
But
paralyzed and 1.
well, what I was going to do is I was going to move her a little bit over, so like just a J. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I don't control you.
Yeah, I was gonna go pretty much like adjacent to Misty, because then this means I would have a clear shot of the spider that brought down Capri, correct?
So you want to go the space below Capri?
Well, actually, what I could do is I could do.
Do you want to
Because
go
if you're in the space
behind
below-
Misty or behind Capri?
Hold on. So that would be 5. So she's gonna kind of go all the way down there. She is then going to pull out her short bow and try and shoot the spider that bit Capri.
Yeah, you will.
Would you like me to? Oh, I have to roll my damage, or at least have to roll to see if I hit.
Well, go
Yep.
to your actions.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're
learning.
using, I'm assuming, your short bow, yeah?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Roll to hit
DM
them.
DM
This one.
question.
What's up?
This
If
one.
I
Okay,
am
fine.
bestowing bardic inspiration, do I have to wait until my turn to do that?
What does it say for Bardic Inspiration?
Isn't it a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus
It is.
action.
Yeah, so I think you'd have
Bonus
to.
activations for subs.
If it's not a reaction, then it, I think, is
Okay.
based on your turn.
Okay.
That was a 13.
That is a 13, and no, just
Good,
misses.
Uh,
It flies over the spider's head, landing in one of the dead bodies behind it.
Gross.
oh.
Spider now
Gross,
has
she
its
said.
eyes on you.
Ah, shit. Can I do as a bonus action be like, yo, paladins! Help!
Is that your turn?
Just scream for.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm just more towards my bonus action. Just scream for help from the paladins.
Y'all are gonna want to get over here.
And that'll
With
be my
some
turn.
haste.
Please.
I mean,
can I just ask something of Rose first before we move on?
What's up?
Just because it reflects what I'm gonna do. You know when I broke the mirror by punching it?
Yes.
Do I still have any of those shards like on me or in me or anywhere?
No, you would have had to grab them on your way through.
Okay. Fuck.
You do have a weapon, don't you?
Yes, but so I finally decided to look at my spells because things are running a little bit better now. And all of them require components I don't have.
You should have a
But
bag
one of
of
them
components, shouldn't you?
no.
I mean, that's a
Rose
DM
was with
question,
me
I
when I
guess.
made
You
me
okay?
and Rose
So
were together when we made
all your spells need components, yes?
yeah.
Yeah, you know you have a holy symbol on you, right?
Oh, that's a spell focus. Okay.
Yeah. If you have a spell
I'm confused.
focus, okay, let me explain this to you. If you have a spell focus, for you, because you are a paladin, your spell focus is a holy symbol that can either be etched into a item that you are holding, it can be its own separate item, or it can be an idol of the person that you worship. It
Oh, I
takes,
have the emblem. Yeah.
yes,
Sorry.
it takes over any and all spell requirements as long as they don't have a cost requirement attached.
What does a cost requirement
So
mean?
it's like, say for Revivify, it has to
If
be
it
a
doesn't have
diamond
a
worth at least
spell,
300 gold.
Yeah. If it says in the list of components that you need X component worth this amount of gold, it won't do that spell until you have that item.
Okay.
But it'll do
Uh,
every other spell that doesn't have a component listed with an additional price.
okay. Also,
They're financially gatekeeping spells.
I mean,
last
that sounds like
question.
a wizard thing.
It does sound like a
What
wizard thing.
what's the difference between a bonus action and a normal action?
A bonus action you can do either at the start of your turn or the end of your turn. It basically allows you to do an additional thing. It usually only takes like a second or less. It's most of them are instant things. But you can do an action, a bonus action, and a movement all within your turn.
Okay. Okay, I think I understand what's gonna happen then. Okay, you can continue now. Thank you.
I think it's
Okay.
your turn now,
It's
isn't it?
no, it's Spider's turn.
It's my turn. Yes. So, Misty, does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How bad is it?
I don't know, but I don't feel good that she's humming.
Roll me a con save.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm not so bad at those. Let me see. Save con roll. Hey, 14.
You do manage to save on the Constitution, so you take half this damage.
Good. Okay, 5.
So you take 10 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
Oh. Okay. That's got me down.
Oh.
Why are you stop exploding, you cowards?
Okay. Well,
Very
that
bold
puts
challenge.
you at 0 hit points. You are stable, but will be poisoned for 1 hour even after regaining HP, and will be paralyzed and poisoned in the meantime.
Oh god.
This is technically a bite from a spider is a paralyzing bite. They do this in order to keep your meat as fresh as they possibly can so they can web you later.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oni, it is your turn. You just heard the sound of two people thunk to the floor as you turn around
Yeah.
and see
So,
your companions, Misty and
Hey,
Capri, both on the floor in
Do you
front of
feel
y'all
like
better
spiders.
laying on hands, friend?
y'all better hope this dude's willing to spend his spell slots to heal you, cause
I
I
would
don't.
hope so.
I don't have any healing ones. I have ones that protect before you get hit.
Don't you have lay on hands?
he
I have.
does.
I no. I have.
What?
All
I
paladins play on hands at level 3.
Yeah.
really. I didn't know that. I've just gone
Yep.
off of the one that I am. So all
He
I know
is
that
a
I've got is
new
protection from.
player there, Spike. You're gonna have to teach him how to paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no
Okay.
problem. So step 1, let everyone die. They're not important. Don't waste your spell slots.
Except
Those are
for
there for
that.
damage dealing.
Except for that.
Also,
If you're being a
what
good
is,
paladin, you don't want that happening.
what's his channel oath for devotion?
Temptation.
Give me a
Because
second. I'm gonna try and get it up.
You
Uh,
said you
is
said your
sometimes
devotion.
you can heal with whatever your oath is. Sometimes you can't.
my,
You said
so
your
the spells that
devotion.
I get with my oath are protection from evil and good and sanctuary, which only help before you're
Okay,
down.
what's your channel oath though? Because it's a different thing.
Hang on, I'll
I
look. I'll pull it up
don't
quick.
know. I'm very sorry about this.
No, you're good.
He's a
It's
he's an
okay.
oath of devotion paladin.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, I'm bringing it up now.
I have it as
So
well,
he
don't worry.
gets
Thanks, Dad.
sanctuary.
Sanctuary's
oh
good.
shit.
Oh,
I didn't pick certain thing. I just realized that we missed some out rows when we were making my character.
yeah, I'm gonna have to do that import from Beyond thing. Ed, can you link that in the chat? Whatever it is.
Whatever what is.
Beyond 20.
The
Oh,
thing that
beyond
links
20.
Beyond. Yeah. Oh, Beyond 20. Is that
You
it?
have
What's the
your
name of it?
tenets of
It's a
devotion. You
it's a
have
Chrome
oath
extension.
spells,
Got it.
which are the spells that your paladin has currently.
And sacred weapon, right?
At third level, you
You get
gain the following two channel divinity options: Sacred Weapon and Turn the Unholy.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, he's still gonna have
Besides
lay
the
on hands.
unholy,
no, it's a creature.
it's an unholy creature.
As a
An unholy.
paladin, yeah, he should also have Lay on Hands, as paladins always get Lay on Hands. Your
Yep.
Blessed Touch
What
can
what
heal
does lay on hands
wounds.
do?
Your Blessed Touch can heal wounds.
Oh,
You have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5, so 15 currently. As an action, you can touch yourself or a creature, draw power from the pool to restore a number of hit points equal to that creature's. Uh,
Equal to that creature up to the maximum amount remaining in your pool.
yeah.
Or you can
Alternatively,
spend 5.
Alternatively, you can spend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure a target of one disease or one poison. You can cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons with a single use of Lay on Hands, but you have to watch for your number of points from the pool. So technically, if you put your hand on one of these guys and you use 5 points from your pool from Lay on Hands, you can cure one of the poison that is affecting it.
I'm just checking my actual oath.
By the way, how long is this D&D stream gonna be? As soon as everybody is sufficiently
Until
okay.
Rose tells me we can't play D&D anymore.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Until I get barred from coming again.
Wait, what?
Until it
Oh,
gets
sorry,
barred
that's
from coming again.
yeah, that's British way of saying banned. Uh, see, the issue is if I use that, it's not. It's at most gonna help one of you.
You can only help one of them on your turn for an action. Yes. You can
Yeah.
help a different person later.
It's you want to get at least one of us up anyway, so I think that Capri can probably help out more than I can. But I do have some things that I can use to help.
So lay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me just read this again. You have a pool of either about just when you take a long rest. Will you restore to a total? That's a paladin level. As an action, you can touch a creature and draw power from the pool and restore a number of hit points to that creature. Go to the maximum amount remaining in your pool. Alternatively, you can expend. But I won't have 5. Oh wait, no. Paladin level times 5. Okay. So I have 15. Uh, so if I expend 5, does that only heal the poison, or does it also heal them as well?
No, it heals HP. It's
And
lesser
one
restoration if you want to get the
kid
poison off.
turn.
I'm just gonna do that, and you guys are just gonna have to help me figure out the maths behind that.
Oh, that's fine.
And I'm gonna use it on who do I want?
Capri?
I'm
Yeah,
technically still alive. But I just can't move right now because the paralyzing bite.
Yeah, we're both
yeah,
still alive.
That's right. That's right, Katsoni.
which
Be slowly overcome by the power to determine the life and death of others. Good.
well, I have
Good.
to show compassion, but I also the compassion goes under protect the weak, but also slaughter those who threaten them. So I have 2 options here, and I don't break my own
Here's
thing.
the thing.
We
Here's
are
the
the
thing
weak.
you don't understand. Here's the thing you don't understand. Breaking your oath is a valid option.
You know,
Don't
that's
try to convince him. You're such a
I'm
naughty gentleman.
being told if you break your yeah, I'm gonna use lay on hands on Capri, and
Well, I am out of both whiskey and beer, guys. This has never
I'd,
happened to me before.
I'd also like to use it
Sorry
enough
to,
to heal the paralysis.
All right. You use lay on hands on Capri. That removes the poison from his system. The poison was causing the paralysis. Do you want to give
Oh,
him any additional hit points while you are laying on his hands?
uh, no, I think we're
you're
fine
laying
for
your
now.
hands on him.
Right.
All
You're
right.
Time to
laying on his
stretch.
hands. Now he can't do anything.
You who have been at 1 HP because you are an orc have now felt your muscles begin to move and stretch again as Oni provided you a lay on hands. Is there anything else you want to do during your turn here, Oni? You still have the ability to make a bonus
Slash.
action.
Uh, does attacking count?
No. I don't think attacks have bonus actions right now. Do they?
Not until.
No,
Is
we
that
don't. Not
attacking?
fifth. Fifth level. Fifth level.
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
say fifth
So, nothing else you can do. We move on to Ed,
Then
who is
I have
now
nothing I can do for a bonus. Oh, well. Oh, actually, wait.
waiting.
To make sure my to make sure my hard work doesn't go
Thank
to
you,
waste, I'm also going to
Ming.
use. I'm going
Hi,
to
Jess!
use. I think
Sweet pea!
sanctuary. I want. Yeah,
Oh, good.
Thank you for
I'm glad Jazz is
deposit
here.
I'm going
check.
to use sanctuary on.
I'm dying.
We are dying, technically.
So what are you casting?
Um, this sanctuary on you to make
Oh,
sure that you don't die since you're in front of the spiders right now.
that's fair.
Oh God,
If you give me a
So
manual.
why do I do this to myself? Why do I do
you are the
this?
creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any
I'm
creature who
laughing
targets
though.
the warded
I want to
creature
try and
with
do
an attack
something.
or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack.
What's going on?
It's good to me.
He was reading the description for Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, my cleric. Oh man, if Autumn dies, we're bringing in the cleric. We all know the cleric. We know her. We love her.
Who
Let's
who are you
find them.
putting sanctuary on?
Capri.
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest putting it on Ed because Ed's gonna attack at some point and that's gonna break sanctuary. I would suggest putting it on Misty, who can't
Is it?
attack.
This is
Hold
true.
on. It doesn't say anything about it ending if you attack. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Is it? Never mind. If the warded creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, this spell ends. Fair enough. Yes, I'm gonna change it to Misty.
Thank
Alright,
you.
so you pop it on Misty. Misty, you have now been Shield of Faith. Let me just see if they have a shield icon. They do! Haha! Shield of Faith.
What do I get? Is that what's that for AC? Is it 2?
The Sanctuary spell or Field of Faith? Because if you
Oh,
cast
sorry.
Sanctuary,
No.
it just
Sanctuary.
means
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
enemies have to pass a Wisdom save to try and attack you. If they fail,
Yeah,
they have to
thought
choose
I
a
had
different
heard of that.
target.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or give up the attack.
Lurky for food. Alright. See you in a bit, Jazz.
Bye, Jazz.
Bye, Jen.
Also, thank
See
you
you
for the
guys.
stretch, Ming. Ah!
I should also stretch.
Why did
Good
my
call.
shoulder decide to do that? That was absolutely painful and gross.
Oh no.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Why is roll
that's the end of my
being so
turn.
mean to me right now?
Alright, Ed, it's your turn then.
Oh boy. Boy. Fuck.
I did what I can for you.
Yep. That's why I'm kind of looking to see what I got.
I have an
If
idea
you would
about
like
that
to retreat, I will receive the brunt of the blows.
I think you have to disengage, don't you?
Well, the thing is, yeah, if I want to try and get away without them striking me, I'd have to use my action to disengage and hope I can get away. Which, to be fair, I can. And then it would be a matter of making. Yeah, no, wait. Okay. I do have something I can do then because we don't want Misty dying and I want to try and get Capri out of the danger zone.
Thank you.
Danger zone?
If you bring Misty up, she's got heals also.
Capri is going to use his action to disengage so I can get my butt out of there to a
Good
safe
call.
distance. I would like to attempt to get to about here-ish. Just enough so I can still get sightline on Misty.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, there it is. I do still have it. Awesome. I'm going to pull from my side satchel both a rubber band and a tiny vial, and I'm going to rubber band shoot a vial into Misty's head, and
Pure.
with the equivalent force of being hit with sugar glass and the tropical sensation of both candle and flavor,
Wow.
And
you are going
pure
to take
cocaine.
you are going to take a healing word.
Oh, this is a Florida special.
That's real good.
This is the
No, Florida's
mixologist's
fentanyl.
healing tincture.
Slash potion. What do I get back?
I am currently rolling.
Okay.
Looks like you're gonna get a grand total of 7 healing.
I'll take it. I will take it. And does that also cure me of the poison, Rose?
Healing tincture?
Healing
It's
word.
healing word.
It's healing word. No, because that doesn't remove poisons.
So I'm
But
still
it
paralyzed.
You're
it does bring
still
you out of.
with the poison. You're still paralyzed, no matter if how many hit points you gain. That's what it
Okay.
says.
Well, it's good to be at not 0.
It's
So
good
thank
to
But
you.
she
Now
is
you've
not
got the
be
still
at
warnings.
conscious,
0.
right?
Huh?
She is at least conscious though, because she's no longer at 0.
Yeah.
They were stable no matter what. She's at least conscious now, yes, as the spider walks over her body. It's great.
Feels great.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. And I think Capri will finish it off by moving just a smidge further back, and that will end his turn.
It's helpful now that I have message. now that I cannot move my mouth.
Yeah.
Well, Dragon is currently,
I know,
neck and neck with spiders.
I know, but I had an idea, but I'll wait till my turn to then see.
So yeah, that's me for this turn. I'm done. Bring on the spike.
Is it my turn now? I get to do things? I mean, the problem is like, and I don't know how Kitsune did it, but we only have a range of 30 feet, so it's 1, 2, 3. And that's my turn.
I was in the doorway, wasn't I? I don't know. I can't remember where I was anymore.
I mean, isn't each of these squares 10 feet, DM?
They're 5 feet.
5.
5.
You
Okay,
can-
so my bad. So it's
You can
1,
get straight to
2,
the door.
3, 4, 5, 6. So
Yeah,
right
so
here.
where I got to is around about right. That's about 30 feet.
Jesus Christ, are you guys gonna actually make me heal somebody? This is like Final Fantasy 14 all
I'm
over
your
again.
healer and I'm down.
Which one of you is the most dead?
Me, I assume. How are you looking, Capri?
Capri's on literally his only leg. He doesn't look great.
Okay, yeah,
He's
you
at
may be.
1.
I'm stable and I'm sanctuaried, so you don't have to worry right now about me.
Fine, I'm gonna hit as a bonus action. I'm going to hit Capri with Cure Wounds, and he heals 19 damage.
Boy.
I will remind you, I can only really be brought up with lay on hands right now.
Why is that?
Because of the poison, because it removes the poison.
I can see her, right?
Yeah, you should be able
Rose,
to.
Yes.
Rose, I can
Yeah.
see her, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her with Cure Wounds too, just to cover our asses. She gains 12 HP.
I don't think you can cast 2 spells in a turn.
One, I can cast
No.
Cure Wounds. I can cast Cure Wounds as a bonus action.
You
So
can't
the-
cast 2 leveled spells.
even though one of them counts as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Even if
that's
one of
never
them
been a
counts
thing
as...
in the past.
Sorry, this is DM's
I'm
rules, so...
Okay. All right. So let's
Can't
undo that. I'm gonna
cast
get my spells.
2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Okay. I got you. Won't argue
That's
with it.
when I'm sanctuaried.
So I'll disregard that one. The only one we're doing is the 19 HP to the Brewmaster, and then that's my turn because that's my maximum range.
Sir Brewmaster.
You have more distance you can travel. If these are 5-foot squares.
No, he already traveled his 30 because he was near like the bottom of this room.
He was.
I was
right.
I was
You were
here.
right where I'm.
I was here.
Oh, okay, the 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were closer. My bad.
Listen. I'm not a shitty D&D player. I pay attention to what I'm doing constantly.
I'm real
I got
zoomed in on the
notes.
map.
I got notes. I'm keeping little field notes notebook that my wife got me as a gift.
Oh, cute.
Nice.
I do have to talk to Rose after this though because we forgot something during my character creation. But that's neither here nor there. That is technically my turn.
Misty.
Alright. Misty, you have now been awakened from your slumber. You are just laying there on the floor, looking around at your surroundings. Not much you can do.
I can cast message.
You probably can.
Okay. Can I reach both the paladins, or can I just only reach one? Have I lost y'all?
I'm
No,
sorry,
I'm
I got a
listening.
little
It's-
distracted.
it's,
Does it say you can only target one person, or does it say you can target multiple?
Let me see.
Message is single target.
Yeah, so it sounds like you can only capture one of the paladins.
Okay, who's next in initiative? Out of the two of them.
Out of the two of
That'd
them,
be
Oni
Oni
would be the
second
closest.
then.
Okay, I'm gonna say to Oni, you hear me in your head. Don't worry about me, darling. I'm good from here. You don't have to heal me if you've got other things that you want to do.
I say get out of my head because that spider can get into.
Well, he can't really, but all right, you do as you will, and that's my turn.
I just want to imagine Kitsoni like screaming, "Get out of my head, devil woman!
Get out of my head, you witch!
Help me, Tom Cruise! Save me with your devil magic!"
Oni, you said something very, very interesting to me, so I'm gonna make you roll a history.
What? What I do?
You
What I
said, get
do?
out of my head because spiders will crawl in. Roll me a history.
I meant the
Oh no.
psychic spider on her head right now.
I know. Roll me a history.
Oh my god,
17.
looks like you're doing
It's happened to you before with a psychic spider. You were cleaning out a spider's lair before you came to be a part of the tavern, and during one of your hunts, you decided to take a rest nearby. When you awoke, you found yourself in a dream woven by a psychic spider. You now
This is
fear
my
and wish the murder of all spiders due to what you witnessed on that
Can that
night.
give me advantage fighting them?
That
I
makes
have more motivation.
Yeah, that will give you advantage with fighting them.
Let's go.
Let's go!
your oath is to destroy every spider.
Well,
He
to
said, "I'm
protect
here."
the weak and destroy those who threaten them. Which, right now, you people are the weak.
Gain advantage for revealing a backstory that you didn't even know you had.
Well,
Inspiration.
it's one of those suppressed memories, you know?
Yeah.
Those that come up in dire times.
No, in traumatic times. Not dire times. I'm not gonna be, like, almost crashing a plane and then just think to myself, shit, I had a dream about a spider.
Especially before you're on it.
On to the next spider's attack. 10 is definitely not gonna hit you there, Oni.
Uh, just so I know, because it's the first time I've been attacked ever.
Mm-hmm.
How do I check if it hits? Just armor class?
It's
Your
just
armor
armor class. Your armor class
Yeah, that's
is pretty dang high, so the
no,
answer is it's
that
not
does,
hitting you.
no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Paladin
We move on to Arachne. Arachne is going to scuttle around you there, Oni, and go to Capri.
I would.
Okay.
Uh,
It doesn't trust either paladin right now.
Yeah.
no, it's all good. I was
Why
I
wondering
would
if
can't.
it?
I was gonna try.
I can't imagine why. I've done naught but treat it like I would treat a normal spider.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I will treat it the same way I treat a normal spider. It will burn or drown, one of the two.
It's helping us actively right now.
I don't give two shits. It will turn on us in an instant. It has no
I
connection, so
I
it's not
swear to my
important.
five-headed goddess. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm in
Shit.
your head again, and I'm saying, you be nice.
Damn, five-headed goddess.
Beats it beats. Okay.
Think of how many memories she has.
Huh?
Gotta at least be two per head.
The spider,
Right.
the spider that
at
it
least
is,
you're not wrong.
the spider that it is linked to, takes 1d4 of psychic damage. Let me just remind myself
Yeah.
of how much HP it has.
Yes,
Hold
you
on.
do.
Mhm.
I can get through this.
Hey, we be able.
Alright, one of these
It's almost
spiders is a
time.
little
It's
less
okay.
healthy than the
Oh, it is
other.
return time. Shit.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I just learned that one of these spiders is a little less healthy than the other. That's fun.
Yum. Yum yum.
Alright. Next in initiative is Arden.
Hi. So Autumn is going, because I'm gonna ask the DM this if it's okay for the rule of cool.
What's up?
I'm going to ask Arachne to give me some of her poison for my arrows.
No, I would just like to have
Arachne.
one D&D session where we don't milk some creature.
Hold on, let me explain.
Well, I
Because
was gonna
Autumn has the
volunteer, right?
poisoner feet.
Arachne says that she is still too young to actually have poison in her venom.
That's okay.
In her
That's
fangs.
okay.
A little baby.
I tell her that's all good. I don't have any poisons on me at the moment, so I cannot use it. But Autumn, what she will do is I could do my. I could do this too.
Oh,
I really
well, I
can't
did
do
that
You're
backwards.
putting
That's
everything
okay.
in the line.
That
Alright,
is
I have
true.
to.
And that
Okay.
line has one enemy in it and everyone else in there. So maybe don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move myself a little bit
Hey.
so that I can actually. Are you standing up?
I am standing, but you also won't have a line to be able to
Yeah,
do
no.
that spell.
Okay, no, just
You
'cause.
might as well, from your distance, just start peppering with arrows.
Yeah, no, but I have two lovely tall ass paladins in my way.
I mean, if you go in behind enemy, you should have clear
Yeah.
shot by using him kind of.
That'll be a disadvantage.
No, you're still
Alright.
in behind him, so you have 15 feet to get to the spider, so you'll be fine.
Alright.
I'm sorry,
so...
did someone say the word ass?
Yes, I'm
I feel like
sorry,
I
I
was-
was staring at yours.
Yes.
Listen, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being summoned.
Your ass was being summoned.
Get your ass over here.
Paladin of throwing it back.
But my thing is taking forever, so what Autumn is going to do is she is going to move thyself over here. And what she will then do.
Oh dear God.
Oh, don't worry. She's going to pull out another arrow. And then she's going to aim once again at the spiders, kind of using Oni as a shield.
Now, Autumn, keep in mind one of them is charmed, the one in front of me. So maybe
Yeah,
hit
no,
the one that
I'm
is
hitting the one
charmed.
that attacks Capri.
So
Yeah.
one straight ahead of you.
Just because I don't want it to break charm.
That's totally all good. Yeah, it's the one in front of Capri, the one that was in front of Capri that she's shooting.
The one in front of me.
I'm just making sure.
Roll to see if I hit.
Oh dear God.
It's a 14.
Let's go.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
No, you did.
But it won't hit me.
Meets it beats.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Which then this means I do.
You do your d6 plus.
Would I also add the extra 2?
You wouldn't. You don't add sneak attack for this one because the closest ally within range of it is unfortunately in a state of incapacitation. So you don't benefit from sneak attack.
Between hit with an attack with finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on an attack roll.
Yeah, you don't have advantage for an ally within range that isn't incapacitated.
Okay,
So
that makes
just
sense.
roll your d6 plus 3.
Beautiful. Let's see how much I hit this motherfucker for. Pew pew.
So you just want the d6 plus the 3.
So that would be 4. 4 points of damage to the spider in front. I really should have made some poison.
You live and learn.
Live and learn. Yeah.
Sure, it's taking a sweet time to load up.
But yeah,
It
so
could be
that's,
like that sometimes.
as I said, my
No shit.
I did. It is 4 points of piercing damage via an arrow to the spider that hit Capri. It's just taking its sweet,
Remind
beautiful
me,
time.
it's a wisdom save to try and hit Misty, right?
Warden, yeah.
It's a wisdom save
Yes.
to try and attack in any manner. if they fail, they have to either target another thing in range or give up the attack.
That's an 8. I don't think that passes the wisdom thing, so they will attack something else.
Me.
Yes. Oh no, Oni!
Oni's not close enough.
Oni is literally right in front of me.
Yes, you need an ally within 5 feet of the creature.
Does a 17 hit you there, Oni?
I have 17 armor class.
Cool. So meets it
Easy
beats.
it.
You are restrained.
Oh no.
By webbing. As an action, the restrained target can make a strength check to burst the webbing. But the webbing can also be attacked and destroyed by friendlies.
If I destroy it with strength, do I still get my action of attacking?
You don't get to have your action after that now. You get a bonus action, which could be whatever. But anyway, it is
Whatever.
It's now your turn, Oni.
Strength check. Shit. Wait, do I have advantage though?
You don't have an
It's spider
advantage
based.
on checks, but you do manage to burst through the webbing anyway.
Oh,
So,
works out.
congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats on defeating the spider. And
It takes about an hour. So
It's not defeated yet, not until I see it burn.
I mean, basically, we clear this
I
place out.
respect that.
By the time we get back to the tavern, you could take time frame between then and the next.
And you have like 4. Poison.
Is that your turn then, Oni? Just wanted to get through the spider webbing?
Well, I can't do anything else, can I? Because I have no other action that I'm allowed to do.
Alright. Ed, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
You have a little spider friend on you.
I do, and I'm also trying to think of a way to deal some hefty. Oh dear. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try this. I know they've got decent. What's up, bud?
Just a quick question. How does duration work for spells?
If you
depends on
concentrate
your
on it,
spell.
it can last up to the concentration time limit. But if there isn't concentration on the spell, it lasts up until the duration listed in the duration section.
Well, Sanctuary says 1 minute.
1 minute
So
is
it
10
can.
turns, like 10 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Every
'cause
round
that was really
is
confusing.
apparently 6 seconds. So you're doing a lot of different actions in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's why technically
Oddly
people think that they can create a commoner railgun. Very funny. The answer
we could
is
definitely do a commoner railgun.
the answer is actually technically no, as each person has to wait until the other person is done passing the stick along.
Well, it's okay because Spike is about to come in. So.
I'll be fine. I mean, it'll be dead by the time 10 turns comes around. That's forever.
But Ed, what were
Yeah.
you planning on doing?
Oh, I'm.
Wait, are you sure? Because the
Alright.
count says 8.
Moving. Straight from the object. And when it strikes, each take. Okay. Regardless, it seems I'm gonna be able to strike a target with this spell. It's just a matter of technically what happens afterwards. At least to the object. I'm going to reach into my satchel and pull out a tankard.
Okay.
And I am going to cast catapult on this tankard and hit the spider or aim at the spider that hit me.
Get him.
All right.
that spider needs to make a dexterity saving throw to determine whether or not this object keeps going basically through it, or if it stops after hitting
Oh,
it.
Am I not in the way?
Not really. I mean, you can duck.
It rolled a 17 on its deck
That will beat
save.
it'll beat my DC. Choose one object. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet, stopping early if it impacts a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, the creature makes a dex save. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. The object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. It doesn't say what it does on a success, so that's why my brain's like, does it still just hit? But like, I'm actually not sure of this. It seems weird.
We'll work on half damage rules then, because it sounds like it'll still hit an object, and it will still do some amount of damage. So we'll work on half damage for save.
All right, I will roll damage. That is 3d8 for a grand total of 12. So 6 points of bludgeoning as it's hit with a high-speed tankard.
I appreciate the dedication to the game.
right.
The one that you hit.
The professionalism really is what
Cool.
what gets me.
The answer is
You do beat the brewmaster.
it hit for just enough. It dies.
Yes.
Yeah.
One down.
Now y'all can hit the other one.
Want to.
So Spyko, it's your turn.
Spyko, kill it.
All right, let's see here. What do we got happening here?
Get the satisfaction of killing it.
So I can get like right here.
Can you? Or do you
Can
provoke
you?
opportunity attack?
I think you would, 'cause you have to go through the door.
Well, okay, fine. Then I have to stand on top of you. Sorry about your life choices. Anyway,
I don't think he doesn't get opportunity attack because the one spider is dead, and this is the only spider, and you're moving 5 feet from it. So technically, he's fine to be over there.
Okay.
all right. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Cool. Fucking 15 damage.
It's dead.
Very nice.
Somebody hears in their head, hey, can anybody lay a pair of hands on me?
I mean, listen, I already wasted one of my spell slots. Is it me
I
that's
got
hearing
you.
it in my head?
I can do it again.
I'm gonna ask each of you individually because it's a little bit.
Okay, so as you asked me, I go, you know, I would, but I already used my lay on hands earlier when Rose made me jump out of a window. I mean, when I fell out of the window.
That is your prerogative.
When I got bored and jumped out of that window.
I'm sorry that my bad life choices have negatively impacted your ability to stay alive.
It happens.
I got you.
I
got
assure
you.
you, I pull out a piece of paper and I write like one IOU, lay on hands, and then I put it like on her corpse.
Do you lay on
I owe
hands
you
her
one lay on
instead there, Oni?
Yeah, but the way that it's said and the way that you described it with with Ed just made it seem so sensual that it's making me a little uncomfortable to do this.
It's lay on hands.
Feel your muscles relax as Oni lays his hands on you. Like, goddamn.
Look, imagine you're in a state of rigor mortis. That's what a paralyzation feels like. For the person who is receiving lay on hands to go from I can't move anything to
I also
suddenly I
gave
can
you
move. How else am I supposed to describe it other than suddenly all your muscles, which were tensed up because, good God, you can't move fuck all, suddenly relax?
Hey Oni,
Yeah.
if it helps at all, I believe in my head the moment you used lay on hands on me so that I could move and everything, I feel like it was that good old fashioned attaboy moment of like a slap on the shoulder to go out into the field and do a good game.
You
All
know,
right, we'll
Before
meet in the middle.
if
I
you're having
slapped you on the ass
moral
instead.
dilemma, you can like put her on him. I also gave you explicit consent for lay on hands.
Listen, Kitsani, if it makes you feel any better, God told you to do it.
God told you to do it to lay your hands.
Oh, right,
God
this is
told you
Anyways,
to
completely out of
do that.
character, but fuck that.
after finishing the battle and getting the chance to be not paralyzed, we are going to call it a night here.
Thank
Okie
you, sweet
dokie.
Um,
peas.
what is just out of curiosity, what
Yeah,
is
what am I
Misty's
healing?
health at now?
I'm at 7 right now.
Did
So
you
what
not
do I
heal
put down
from
for
when I laid on hands?
You
Just
have
adding
to
like a day
explicitly
boon.
say, hey, I'm gonna also heal you with the lay on hands. Because you only have 15, and you need to explicitly say how much of the 15 you're going to give them for additional heal.
I've got my own healing
Oh,
spell.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I'm completely out.
No,
Because
no,
if
no, no.
That
you
means that
if you
You
lay
used
on a
5
I
to
can
help
heal
me.
myself.
I I I healed uh as well as cured the paralysis on Ed. So
Yeah, you
yeah,
took care of the
how
paralysis. I
how
didn't
how
need to make.
much did you heal Ed for? Because if you took off the poison is 5, and then you
yeah, that's
also
fine.
healed him. How much did you heal him for?
Uh, I don't know. We'll go three
I'm
points.
With 3 points? Okay. And
Yeah.
then you gave Misty a lay on hands, which costs 5. You have 15. That leaves you with 2 points left that you could
Okay,
put onto Misty.
Yeah, do that.
Alright.
thank you.
So Ed gets additional 3 health, and Misty gets an additional 2 health.
And now I can't lay on hands anymore, so Spiker, you're gonna have to do it at some point.
Well, if
Uh,
y'all let me, if I stay up, I've got still lots of healing. So
But
I'm
yeah.
that's
gonna,
great.
I'm
But
gonna have to cure
my
one
brother and
heart. Like,
my brother and Tiamat, you really think I'm going to heal people?
Oh, oh,
No.
oh. Did you really
Um.
say my brother in Tiamat?
No, that was out of character. Obviously, pay attention.
ha-
No,
However,
you gotta say
I
whether or
hope we've
not
learned
that
a
was
lesson
out of
about
character, and I'm
befriending
pretty
spiders.
certain that was in character
No,
there,
that was
Spike.
absolutely out of character. If it was in character, I would have stopped myself.
Okay.
I hope we've
Here's
all
some
learned a
out of
lesson.
character knowledge for you there, Oni, since Spike,
I
you
mean, he
decided to
figured.
mention it out of character.
what is this?
I
Info
mean, he's
there?
aware of it already because he's been watching me. Anybody who's been paying attention to the stream in Discord is
Thank you,
fully
Ming, for
aware
the
of what it
raid.
says underneath my status.
I have no idea.
I appreciate it.
But he's also new to the game, so you gotta give him the chance to have an understanding as well, because he's still new to the game. Very new.
That's right. He's fully unaware that Tiamat is very, very evil and hates everyone.
Yeah. So Oni, here's the out of character knowledge for you. Bahamut is the good dragon, the dragon that
Oh, the
created good things,
dragons.
a bunch of good things in the
Yeah.
world. Tiamat is the evil dragon.
Tiamat's the only one I
I
remember.
get 8 points back.
Tiamat made everything bad in the world.
It's
Yeah,
true.
I remember.
They technically
You know
got
what?
together and created the giant cohorts of demons that you not demons, dragons that you see just about everywhere.
You know what,
The
Rose? I feel like your
chromatic, the
generalization
metallic.
is very rude, and
Mm,
I don't appreciate you saying those things about the good lady Tiamat.
mm.
Did you just call Rosa? Did you
I
just call the
support
god of this game
Rose.
a racist against dragons?
He called me a
I'm
speciesist.
just saying. I'm just saying.
I support women's wrongs.
I'm grabbing my arrows, man. I'm
Listen,
excited to be part of this combo.
listen. I came in and I said
Anyways.
I could fix her.
Anyways, thank you guys for coming to today's stream. We will be
I
ending
survived.
it here.
All the time.
Let me just do this real quickly and I'll be right back to decall. Thank you guys all for coming to tonight's stream of the Tavern Keep Session 2. As you can see, we all had a lovely time with the game. I hope you all had a lovely time as well. We will not be streaming tomorrow, but we will be back on Monday for one of our regularly scheduled streams. Hopefully, we will be getting back into stuff like Persona 5, Cult of the Lamb, and some of our other favorites. But I may or may not find myself sinking into a new game of web fishing, as it is slowly giving me more than enough dopamine to become addicted. But anyways, thank you guys all for coming tonight. I hope you had a lovely night. We are going to call it here, and we are not going to raid out tonight as I don't have time to figure out who's around and available tonight. But thank you, and I will see you all on Monday. Bye-bye!